Dear Quacketer, I find it despicable, Quack, a diabolical quack, that you defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous quacking restrictions regarding quacking animals in the city. No quacking animal larger than a quacking peacock may gain entry? How quacking archaic. My daring Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet, quackers. And yet you just spend time with my child and must visit my summer home in quacking Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this quacking issue immediately. The emotional and quacking psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake. Quack it, and I shall take this to the highest of authorities, should not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for a father. This quacking archaic policy has separated a quacking child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravagar lives with his quacking self. Yours faithfully, Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Mr. Quack R. Pickens.
Where is he moving? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's shooting at someone. Let's go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Bye, Franz. Using the other guy as a meat shield.
Disengaging automated flight control routine.
Oh my gosh. Die. I wanted them to die, not me. Gosh. Darn game, taking my commands a little too literally, I think. Time to dismiss the asp. Yeah, we got time. Who wants a demonstration of some silliness? Yeah, we got our passengers sitting here in the pizzeria having dinner. I'm just gonna get out here on the wing. Yeah, and be a nice pizzeria owner and wave to them. Say hi. It's actually not killing me? What is this? There we go. How did that not kill me until then? That should have like instantly killed me, not waited that long.
Does anybody have room to carry something?
Yeah, the backpack has a slot as well. Wait, why did I?
Okay, here. Turn around. Put the backpack back on. Turn around. Take the backpack. There we go. All right. Okay.
Oh my god, that was such a great, that was such a great prank.
Do. See, we're fine. Plenty of fuel. Just look at the dang fuel bar. It's like 1 pixel. No fuel rats today. The music back on. And we come over here and we're like, okay. Here we go. We're gonna drive. Driving along. As I barely see it over the steering wheel. I can't see. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my gosh. Bonk. Oh, something's happening. Something is happening. Oh. Oh, what's it doing? Oh, it's charging something. What's it doing? Is it gonna yeet us out? What is this? Oh, and they're turning yellow. Whoa, what is that? I don't even know if anything's happened to my ship right now. Oh! Ho! Oh, we got yeeted somehow. We got yeeted, that's for sure. Oh, we got yeeted. How fast are we going? Oh, we don't even know. 5,000. There we go. There's the elite scene. Hey, everyone. How's it going? How's it going? Anyone who's in already or whatnot, we're going to go ahead and we're going to build Type 11 today. We gotta gather some materials first, though. Gonna get a proper ship for that. We'll try that out. We got to get a material gathering ship, though. Laptop stuff is up here. Okay, got all those up now. Okay. I know we have a little bit we needed to gather with the EDMH. What was it? Nothing too crazy, though. Someone with collectors? Which one had the collectors? Has a 1A collector. Yo, we can. This thing has collectors, and it's the ship that's about to be replaced. We better give it a send off. And we caught an orange mandarin fish there. All right. Good to see that's working at least too, because I moved that onto the onboard GPU too, because Cyberpunk needs a little more headroom when we do stream that in my tests. Oh, we got this new thing now too. Sort of not really new. It just didn't. I was going too ambitious with it before and trying to have all the buttons. Sort of too. It's kind of weird too, because like it just kind of like. It's not even really necessarily like which order you plug your joysticks in. It's which order the OBS built-in browser sees the joysticks in. So I had to like what I had to do was I had to do like this here, and I have like this one. And then this if it sees it the other way around. So like one of them will always be correct. I just switch them. And of course, if we don't want to see it, we can do that. But let's see. We got to get some configurable components, apparently. Get in some of our limpets here and go find some of those first and foremost. Club America match just finished. What was Club America?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Is that soccer? Okay. I just couldn't remember which sport it was. Club's usually soccer, right? If it's club. That's what all the songs where they're all like up into club are about, right? They're playing soccer games, right? Let's see, what configurable components are? Oh, was it not HGs? Oh, those. Hold on. Oh, I might just be able to trade them, actually. Okay, I just need to go to a manufacturer material trader. Find where one of those actually is. I probably just go right in here, actually. I should know this area well enough for my character. Where was the, no, user data. There we go. Manufactured. Yep, Beta Cali. I remember that now. Okay, we'll just head over there first then. I should just get back in our Corsair though. That way it's not 3 jumps. we gave it a proper last flight, right? Let's pop the limpets back in then. No, it's good. What am I doing? There we go. All you guys can probably see when I'm just messing around with this stick. My left-handed menus. Like fidgeting with the stick over there. It can still lick rocks. I'm gonna make another rock licker. See how this. I'm still apprehensive about the Type-11. I don't know if it's really gonna do much better, but we'll see, I suppose. Still doesn't seem like it's going to be much of an improvement. But I could be wrong. Apparently they made some changes to it. Oh, I should add drops to the tile, shouldn't I? Because there are drops now, right? Hold on, do I have the... I forgot to actually screen cap those. Right, so if I did... Yeah, see, those are way old. Let's fix that real quick. We'll just Alt-Tab real quick. Where's the drops page? Hero rewards drops. Dark theme it for the moment. Prospector drops, right? And then it's the purple port outpost and purple planetary SRV, right? Yeah, okay. Opera again. We can save this to, where did I put the A? OBS live asset repository. Images. Current drops. And then, there we go. Now it'll show those properly. Got those. They're scaled, hopefully, I hope. I don't know if it's ever so slightly squeezed or not. I don't know if I'd match the dimensions perfectly, but it gets the job done, I imagine.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's interesting enough to get you to mine for the CG. Yeah, I mean, if it mines faster, I guess it could be worth it. I mean, it at least has a little more cargo capacity when loaded out, and I can actually, like, have armor and stuff with it, too, at the same time. And oh, and then just one I guess piece of news for now. We have the merch is temporarily disabled due to us finding out some information about the ownership of Stream Elements. So and no longer supporting them. So until we find a new merch store, that's gonna be off. Or rather, yeah, because well, not necessarily ownership of Fourth Wall, but Fourth Wall and Stream Elements are partnered, and Stream Elements has some very questionable political beliefs that we're not going to support, so... I can always DM you the TLDR that I got the info from Lily, who got it from ConCon, I guess, from what I understand. But yeah, there's some issues with the Stream Elements leadership, and apparently they are partnered together with Fourth Wall, so. I don't know if it's necessarily on the Blue Sky. I think ConCon might have spread it around there, but I don't know. I don't know why I'm going the slow way here. I was just talking, I guess. All right. Had to type over on the side for a moment. Now we can actually concentrate on landing at the starport. Yeah, 4 separate reasons people are, yeah. Because, like, Stream Elements has already been questionable with how they handle sponsorships. They've already been well known to use really weirdly specific criteria and whatnot to, like, creators, they'll get their sponsorships through Stream Elements. And I know there was one for, it's like Factor something or other. It's like one of the food box services. And it was something like you had to do X, Y, Z, A, B, C, and D, and E, and it's like some of them were like so ridiculously specific, like nobody could really keep on top of doing every single little thing that they were demanding, and then they'd find the one little thing to ding you on and not pay you, kind of thing. It's like they were just going so extremely specific on things. It's like a lot of like normal stuff. Oh, you need to talk about us for 3 minutes every 2 hours or something, right? Would be like a normal thing, but they'd be like, okay, you need to talk about us for like three minutes every hour, and you need to have this logo in your top left corner for 2 minutes every 30 minutes, and you need to have this other logo there, and then you need to play this little commercial once or twice, and you need to play this commercial one, blah blah. And it was like so many small criteria as a way to just deliberately fine print the hell out of anyone being able to get paid effectively. And like major like creators who were even like experienced at taking sponsorships were getting bit by like, oh, you did everything except for This one logo, you missed playing it for like 1 minute, this 1 hour, or whatever. So we're not going to pay you the, even though you generated us, $5,000 in sales, we're not going to pay you because you missed out 30 seconds of playing this logo, kind of thing. So that was already a known thing, is that their sponsorships were just pretty much designed to not pay you. And that was already scummy, but yeah, and then there's other stuff, and then the recent political thing that I had heard about, at least, that I only just found about. I don't think it's necessarily a new thing. I looked a little bit into it too, and it's apparently been known for a while, and I had already been avoiding stream elements, so I wasn't really keeping up on the news about them. And then I found out about it, and I'm like, yeah. And then apparently it was detailed that, I guess, Stream Elements and Fourth Wall have a partnership. They're not directly like owned by Stream Elements, but there's still a partnership there. It's kind of, it's like, It kind of sucks because all the other merch sites also have reasons to avoid. All right. Okay. I need configurable components. How many total do we need here? I only need like that many, right? Okay. Makes you have to look for anything bad about the site. Yeah, and I think it's like one of those ones where it's like there's always going to be, you can't really avoid everything, but there's certain ones where it's like you kind of like, yeah, there's certain lines and stuff you have to figure out, like what's sometimes with stuff it's like, okay, which ones are the lesser, I guess, evil, because that's kind of the annoying part I've cut out with the merch sites too, is I already was avoiding other pretty much the other options for merch sites too for various reasons. So it's kind of like just start making my own merch, I guess, and getting a PO box to send it out. It's kind of what Lily does, so I don't know. All right, we got mechanical components here as well. I need 24. Mechanical scrap. Definitely just trade one, I think. Separated alloys we also need. Otherwise, it says we should have everything for our Type-11 pretty much already. We just need 34. Okay. Perfect. crap. Drop frames, really? One moment. And they stopped, I think. Stable? Stable? Fingers crossed? Fingers crossed that was just a hiccup.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart when ready.
Alright, back over to Kelton then. There's my mod view as well to make sure that's stable there.
Please give way to heavy traffic ahead, Commander.
Freight drive charging.
Station limits exceeded. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you well on your journey.
Oh, I was wondering why.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And my mic probably picking up my laptop slightly there for a moment. That might have been echoing. I don't know. What I need to find, though, I don't know if anyone knows, maybe if a product for this, whatever, would have. Because it wasn't as big of a deal with Baldur's Gate 3, but I think it might be with Cyberpunk. Because if like I'm typing or whatever, if I'm like in here, actually maybe not too bad. If I'm like, oh, you can probably hear that. Hold on. But yeah, some of the keystrokes there. Not that the mic's picking up the keystroke itself, it's actually picking up through the desk. Like some of them, like hitting the space bar or the enter key, hits hard enough that it does pop up the mic boom. Actually as a vibration. So I don't know if anyone knows like a good, like a rubber pad or something that I could just stick under the feet to absorb those, perhaps.
Disengage.
I saw I was just looking like a hardware store for some rubber. So I had put in previous games, I was doing like Crab Champions and stuff, I'd put like some of the foam pads, actually the foam pads that came with the BKB joysticks as their padding, but they would just wear down and eventually, so something more durable like rubber, I think. Because yeah, I might be doing a lot more like spacebar and stuff. Went past that a little bit there. The one you use is now owned by the same company as Spring. Should also find it for like what, like a merch store for your band, or like a. Is that the thing you're referring to now? Not familiar with Spring. Spring, Creator Spring, MA is all the same. Ah, yeah, okay. What's up with them then? Yeah, because what I'd want to, obviously, because I don't get enough sales to do like, oh, purchase in advance, minimum order kind of stuff, right? Because I have no guarantee that it ever necessarily sell. I know that's always an option, but like getting like a print-on-demand services would be the ideal.
Docking successful. Ship at dawn.
I mean, at least for the,
How may we assist you?
because I know I had put up the, no one bought it, but I'd put up the photograph, the lightning photograph that I used to make the eye textures. Is it this eye? Was it this eye? Which eye is it on my model? This one, right? Hold on. No. It's, this eye, right? Yeah, this eye here. Yeah, the photograph I used to make that one there. Oh, that just resets the position. Oops. Oh, we're just streaming. Well, how did I reset the cam position again? Oop. No. Oop. Oh. Apparently I can't use that hotkey if I'm in the program itself. What change is that? Okay. The hotkey only works if you're not focusing the program, apparently. I also need to get off EC face. All right, shipyard. I don't think I didn't have it here already. Okay. But what we're going to do... The other one we want to do real quick is we also want to retrofit this to be our high-risk deliverer, right? We mine the goods and we put them in this and then have not a lot of nice armor for doing stuff. So we're going to pop that real quick. Then we're going to take this over to the Stronghold Carrier to do the Type-11. We'll do real quick. Changes I noted for this is 5E cargo rack to a 5D, which we should already have. Engineered, good, okay. And then we want the 4C fuel tank over to a 4D hull reinforcement. No, we don't have that yet. So we just want to store that. Store that. And then we'll pop over to the Stronghold Carrier. Yeah, I should also make sure I have the stuff for these. Let me just add them straight up to my wish list. Actually, I should have the stuff. Let me check the other wish list.
Landing gear retracted.
Let me take it to the engine. Okay. That one should be good. We just have to take it there.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's kind of always the weird thing with the titles too. If people are popping in like, this ain't a Type-11, and it's like, we're getting there. We're getting there. It takes work. We got prep to do.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, see if we can get docked on this Stronghold Carrier then. Hopefully they'll give us a pad.
Docking request granted.
So we got landing pad 1 there. Because, yeah, we'll retrofit this ship, because this was made for the Soontil Relic Rush, which likely won't necessarily... I mean, I guess it could happen again, but it's a minor retrofit. Something it'll have use for something that's not just a occasional occurrence.
Engines disengaged.
Because like I have a Federal Corvette on my main account that serves the same purpose. It's like, okay, you mine the goods, you put it in this thing, it's a lot more armored for actually delivering it. Because I like the challenge of playing open. Like, yes, the other answer could be, oh, just log into solo and you don't have the risk. But I like strategizing. I like the immersion of strategizing around. Oh, there might be pirates. There might be murderers. You know, that are actually a threat, unlike the NPCs. Because I made the Desiderata Federal Corvette on Commander Kezuka back during the original Void Opal and Low Temperature Diamond Rush, where you had very specific spots that were buying the things because how the market worked and all that, and is like certain criteria at the same time, and so you go to those, there's always gankers, and I was like, well, make a ship that can actually deliver in open. And yeah, I went with the Federal Corvette because it also has a little bit of the camouflage. They're like, oh, Corvette, they're not a hauler. Dude, a little bit of that effect going on too with the Corvette, at least. They just looked at me, oh, Corvette, they're not going to be hauling stuff. Little did they know. Wait, it says I have a hole. Why did that not show up earlier? Okay, well, we have one engineered already then. the Corsair. Yeah, the Corsair is so multi-purpose. It's like what are they? It's like when I go like in there as an Explorer too, because I don't think it's. I'm surprised it's not more popular as an Explorer, because it's almost like the Crate Phantom but better. Like. It's very similar to the Crate Phantom, which is a very popular exploration ship, and it's because it's a similar kind of amount of internals and stuff, and a little bit better jump range. And I'm not surprised the Corsair is not as popular as an Explorer. I mean, there's still the Mandalay sitting there, which I think is part of it, but still. And the Mandalay's nice, don't get me wrong. I just prefer the Corsair. I think the Corsair is the best looking ship in the game. And if Mini Celeste is lurking, she's probably gonna start yelling at me anymore. She thinks it's the opposite of that. Honestly, I actually the ship kit I have on the Corsair, the one that has the kind of like the bottom kind of flaring out as well. I can't remember what it's called, but the one where the bottom also flattens out rather than just being the nose. I think that should have been part of the base ship, because it does, without that, it does kind of look a little weird, the nose does. But I think that rounds it out better. This is the Gladius pack, I think was what that one was.
Frameshift drive charging.
There it goes. Okay, Tits is still working. I wanted to make sure that was still connected after we had the dropped frames.
Warning, temperature critical.
I'm leaning still. going right on over to Cuck.
Engage.
All the way over there, basically. And through the witch space. Now we're looking for Prospector's Rest. That's right. She's like 12,000 in, then this one, that's right.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Warning. Taking heat damage.
That immediately overheated. We're still not cooling down, though. It's only just enough to keep us stable, not cool us, though.
Heat sink deployed.
They are there? Okay. There's someone in the that was in the instance? Maybe. Maybe there is. I don't have guns on this, so I can't gank anyone. Oh, it's kind of the quirk. I should probably actually put a fuel scoop on this thing. Maybe. We'll have to look. Maybe I'm doing delivers from carriers. It won't be that big of a deal. Just have it ride the carrier, or I can always just stop, find large stations along the way. How far were we from Keltim? Oh, where's my... Oh, you know what? I forgot to open all my programs. That's also a thing I should do when I play Elite. My thing's still saying I'm in a Corsair, isn't it? There we go. That makes a little more sense now. Because I wanted to look to see how far are we from Kelton. I'm like, oh, EDMC is not open. That might be important. Let's see. So 148 light year range on the tank. That's actually not terrible, I suppose. And if we need to go further, we can actually double it with premiums. All the volcano spots on the hill there.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 08.
All right, down here to 08. Okay. What are you stuck on? There we go. Jeez. They have mega railings. But I like to headcanon for how indestructible lampposts and crap are in this game is that they have miniature shield generators that just coat to the surface of the building, basically, rather than being a bubble. That's what makes the most sense for me, rather than necessarily being indestructible. They just use miniature shield generators. Oh, 7-Cat Actual, how's it going? Yeah, we're gonna begin to do a Type-11 here soon. We're finishing off, just doing a little bit of hole in this Anaconda, because it'll take the mining goods that the Type-11 gets later, and for use in delivery. So we're just finishing that off, then we're gonna head back to Kelton and build the Type-11. It'll be just a few minutes. I know, it's like my title's like, yeah, Type-11, and the people come in like, but that's an Anaconda. It's like, yeah, this will be a moment. Not as bad as some of my streams where I took like 2 hours to get to the title of the stream. Kind of the nature of a late though, sometimes you just got so much prep to do. Yeah, we're gonna go back there and actually build it now. For sure. We just had to do that little bit. Yep, thank you for the lurk. Leaving the PC up and lurking. 1 a.m. Yeah, it's actually 1 a.m. for me too, actually. I just work second shift, so it's not as weird of a time for me as it would be for most people. But yeah, I'll definitely check it out. I was planning on doing a little bit of I think it's platinum mining for the CG. I was gonna verify whichever it was and then go do that. Laser mining. Yeah, definitely if you're on a first shift schedule. 1 a.m. is a little late.
Disengaging automated flight control.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, where is our... Okay, we gotta... Pop out of the atmosphere, gravity well. And then down. For sure, it seems like it'll be the new thing will be nice at least. I'll have to see if it's how good it is as a media miner.
3, 2, 1, engage.
And then of course we got the drops I guess going on as well too for lurking. The where's the current drops? Got those things too. You get actually a station skin in it now. I actually need to lurk my own stream so I can get that because I want to make my colors are purple. So I gotta have purple stations. At least some of my colors. A lot of my colors are purple and yellow. And you know, the purple that's the main of my theme is hexadecimal 470366, which is kind of actually close to Twitch's, so it kind of looks similar to dark purple. Yeah, hexadecimal 470366 is the purple, and I just had it in my brain. FFB 900, I think, is the yellow. Someone tell me if that's yellow. I think it's something 900. I think it's FFB 900. I just can't remember. I know it starts with an F.
Frameshift drive charging.
Fire real quick. Yeah, FFB 900. Just in case you ever want another color codes for my color scheme. Or at least the hues. Sometimes then I'll go darker or lighter on the purple as you see I'm actually darker on the purple on this model. Alright, now over to the Stronghold carrier. We'll purchase the Type-11 and build it.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I probably should just use the free chassis, but the menu bug when you have joysticks is just drives me too much up a wall. Even though it's a minor as heck bug, but it just drives me up the wall. So I buy the chassis even though I have the ARX version. Actually, you know what? I should check if I have any salvage. Well, I'll keep both the ships just in case. I was gonna go grab the Python. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna use it though. At this point, I can always redo it. Let's just grab the Python real quick. That way, if we go anywhere, the Anaconda will already be on the carrier too.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I could there's probably some parts I can pull across, I imagine. I need to get the planned link up. I linked in images earlier, I'm pretty sure I remember, because Doc Aston linked Rain Man's Type-11, and then I was just like, there's some curious decisions here that I don't understand. Or just ones that it's like, okay, I understand this decision, but for my use case, I need something slightly different.
Welcome, Commander. Follow standard flight protocols around this carrier.
Main one that got me, I was like, why did he put a Class A life support and then G5 lightweight? Why not just simply put a D class on there for a mining ship?
Docking request accepted.
That one, I'm like, I don't know what's going on there. But some of the other ones, like the 2A versus the 3A refineries, just when I'm doing like power play mining, I just collect everything. So I want as many bins as 8 bins is better than 6, because when you have 6, they just clog up. That one's just more, difference in how the kind of mining, say Rain Man does than I do. Because power play, just whatever you collect can be used, honestly.
Scan detected.
Whereas, yeah, for the CG, you're just going specifically for platinum, or whatever the other things are. There's like 2 or 3 things that can be. I need to increase the dead zone ever so slightly on that stick, I think. No, it's a DeLacy. I just like ever so slightly on that thing.
Ship release confirmed. Ship departure confirmed.
And now over to the Stronghold carrier finally for the Type-11. Finally doing what the title says.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Alright, now let's get landed. All the lasers going off over there.
Docking request granted.
Landing pad 4, is that going to be the far side or the close side? Looks like it's going to be the far side. And the front. Let's go right here in the no man's land.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright, let's see what we can even strip real quick. I guess I'll just make note of. So this is the current Python build. My notes later, more than anything. Easy enough just to throw it in chat, and I can always reference it later in my text files. Right, so this is 0As. Those are a little, well, pulse wave analyzer. Yeah, I need one of those. But I'm just looking for mainly this engineered stuff I can strip. 5A with just a G1 FSD. Well, it's something, I suppose. Sensors. Well, Type-11 really just have size 3 sensors? Okay, then. I don't really even have much engineered on this thing. Look at this. That thing, I guess, is engineered. And I guess I'll throw that in storage. Yeah, there's like barely, okay, so yeah, whatever. Like, that's like the only things worth actually stripping at this point that the Type-11 can use. Alright, that's right, I had bought it a little bit earlier just because I needed to check how it showed up in the journal so that my EDMC could actually be proper. So I had to update my EDMC mod because the person who used to update StreamSource just no longer updates it anymore. So I had to do it myself. Tell it that Lacon minor equals Type-11 Prosper because that's shows up as Lacon minor in the journal. We got the liveries here. And I didn't really have any extra. I just bought the basic. If we like it, we'll buy a paint job probably, but for the moment I don't have any. Let's see what the other ones are. The Midnight Black looks like it might be nice. But right now I pretty much I just happen to have the almost perfect amount of arcs. So we'll go with purple though for the weapons. And yellow for the engine thrust could work. And there's apparently a Lacon Type-11 Owners Club decal. Okay, there we are. Kind of comes across as a weird color though, doesn't it? Kind of looks weird. Like the actual ship itself, like, did it shine differently in the light or anything, I wonder? Almost acting like it almost seems like there might be a metallic-ishness to it. Where is that thing? There it is. Oh. Okay, so that's why it looked kind of weird. There is a, some of them are metallic and whatnot, but it kind of looks like, yeah, so part of the line art is metallic, but then it kind of ends up being the same color when not under the light. That's why. Kind of nifty. Just thought it'd be a little distinct outside the light, though, and kind of. Paint matches. Okay, yeah. So some of the other paint jobs, it might look a little better. You'd think they'd want it to look the best on, you know, make sure it looks not wonky on the default paint job, though. You know, the default one at least, make it look a little not wonky. But I guess, yeah, I guess could also be it too. But it's interesting nonetheless. It's an interesting effect that they did with it. I kind of like how they did that. We got our glowing pumpkin on there, I suppose, on the front. It is the season. How's it going, Anonymous? And what do the ship kits actually look like on this thing? It's kind of cool. Wait, there's a hard line as well. What's... Okay, so that adds a thing down there. Okay. And you got the wings. I kind of like this, and this is kind of interesting how it kind of like alters the engine intakes at the same time too. Like a mix of the two would be nice. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that. All right, we definitely got to get our. Wait, where is the banner? Where's the banner actually show up at? I don't see it. I don't see its little, it has the little bit that's not part of the holo normally. Now let's stick that on there. I guess we'd take off real quick and find it, I suppose. Oh, they're there on the side. Okay, that's where the banners are going to be, I think. Okay, let's see how that looks then. That's interesting. All the other ones have been vertical. We got to get our Torval stuff on there, though. Of course, it's a mining ship. You have to.
Retracted. Ship release. Engines engaged.
Still kind of has the Panther Clipper effect. Apparently, it's not as bad as it was before, though. That's kind of interesting how they're sideways. I don't know if I'd necessarily like it, though, because you can't read it unless you're, like, here. I don't know. It's kind of, I guess if you're above or below, you kind of read them, though. And it looks like at least they did get the thrust vectoring, albeit minor, correct? See, it's at least not the really weird that it was during from what I saw on the VODs of the partner server, though. I think what Brother Sabathius had found. Wait, let me get. Was that okay? See, now it's rotating right around the center, which I should probably maybe not be so close to the pads. That way they don't think I'm loitering. I was in one of Brosab's streams. It was the one I raided into him, and he had found. It's like now if we detach it, no. It's still kind of low, it seems, but I think it's like here, the center of rotation. Yeah, that seems to be like right about the center of rotation there. Like right kind of where the longer of that thing meets the shorter of those things, like right there, right? Is mainly the center of rotation. Nope. Yeah, so he kind of like rotates there around that point, basically. Why is it? Okay. Yeah. But like, I was in a stream with like Brosab back on when it was on the partner server, watching that, and it was like the center of rotation was like under the ship, so like the whole ship was more or less like doing like this. Like if you were to have it detached, I can. Why are my buttons being weird? But yeah, the whole ship was like doing that before. Basically, I think that was what the main cause of like while the partners like said it rotated really weird. He like did some testing. It was actually rotating around a point below the ship. All right, let's actually build the thing now. See, I don't know if I need to name it a new name or if I should just port over the Forsaken Jewels name. I don't have any other name ideas though. Oh, we need to put the name tags on actually. This is where the names can go here. There we go. Looks like the ads are done, so we can start building this darn thing. Just mirrors like the way that the text is on that make it look like it's closer to me when on the T than the R. I think it's just an effect of how the light is though. But it almost looks like it's skewed so that the T is closer to me. But actually, maybe it could just be the actual part of the ship is closer to me that way. That could also be. It's kind of hard to tell when you're in pancake mode. We're all pancake mode right now. No, not that thing. I want the actual text. Oh, we got the kind of the faded text. Like classic 3 black where it's all so faded. Let's go with the slightly scratched up, perhaps. Of course, we need the Torval thing here. I think that should be a good position for that. Yeah, that looks like a decent position for that. Name it after a dwarf, perhaps. Yeah. Well, I think it would probably go with the Forsaken Jewels because I'm retiring that ship, and that is kind of it was a sort of a viewer perk too. Forsaken was was the first. Various viewers unlocked having a name on a ship by being the first, and he was the first to give me bits. So I'll probably actually move that name over. Yeah, I don't know. You know, imagine it would be a bad explorer because you get things that are like hauling ships end up having a good jump range when they're low weight. That's kind of a side effect of that. Although I was seeing some videos that it is really hard to apparently land on a rough terrain, like because apparently its belly is so low. I don't know if anyone has tried it yet, but apparently it is really finicky to land. Apparently. Dashboard. Whoa! Why is dashboard 10 all the way up here? Oh wow, that's. What is with this view? It's like and it's almost like the dashboard's outside the glass. I don't know what's going on there. Dashboard 10 is doing something real weird there. So our cactus there. And what would be the corresponding one? Would be this one, I think, for the other edge? Yeah. Aloe there. Do I have any of the other ones yet? I need to buy the other plants on this account. Rename the other one real quick. Hop into it for a hot moment. Yeah, there was like some video earlier on Reddit, I think it was, where it took like the person was like on what was pretty clearly flat ground, and the thing just did not want to land for them. Just decommission it for the moment this way. Retrofit that maybe at some other later date. Well, we might use that other Python for something eventually. I don't I've definitely retrofitted some of the other ones. The Python could actually be like a junker. Going I don't really have a dedicated junker on this one, the one that go to like high grade emissions and scoops, so that could be good for that. But Forsaken Jewels always seems like a good name for a mining shipwright. There we go. I think that should be our good deliveries. Let's just... Everyone's like, will you build it already? All right, so we definitely, this thing gets the new thing, right? Which is this thing, there it is. The mining volley. Peter. It's even painted to match, it looks like. It looks brutal. I wanted to have a seismic charge launcher as well, in case we do run across any cores. And this is the restricted one, right? Yeah. And the other restricted medium, I want to do the subsurface, in case we run across any of those. Door's kind of opening like that. That's kind of nifty. Let me sell and re-put that real quick just to watch that door animation. Kind of an interesting way for the hardpoint stuff where it just slides them back under there real quick. 3 little panels, they just pop up on top of each other. Subsurface displacement. And it's like clunk, clunk, clunk. I love it. And then this one's not restricted, right? There we go. So this one's we're going to want a 2D fixed beam laser is what I was going to do on this one. Don't have one engineered yet, I don't think. I have a 1E, but I don't want that one. And the mining hardpoint, this one, is I don't really need an extra beam laser, and I already got everything else I need, so let's just go with an actual beam laser. We're gonna trick the ship. We're like, yeah, it's mining equipment. Yeah, mining equipment. This thing's not going to be used for mining at all. It's just going to be in a fire group with the beam laser to act as a beam laser, because it does 8 damage a second. I think it's the same as an actual small medium laser, small mining laser. If I remember. Let me see. What's the small beam laser? 9.8. So it's ever so slightly less than a fixed small beam laser. So it's there as an actual offensive weaponry where we're not using that hard point as intended. Yeah, the original keeps its name. Yeah. Well, I like to retrofit ships even if it's like the old style one. So I'll eventually find a purpose for that other one. It's like we recently refitted one of our cargo cutters into a Thargoid corpse looter. So we find creative ones for, like, I retrofitted one of my Asp Explorers, the one from Distant Worlds 2, into a high risk zone explorer. So like where if you're exploring like there's like the new content, like the new scavenger hunts where there's going to be gankers. So Asp Explorer's a decentish jump range with a lot of armor kind of build on that. And then for these three, we're going to do gimbaled multi-cannons. Get the water, the streamer there. I just forgot for a second why. Oh, hey, this already got the or overcharge. I wanted rapid fire though. I wanted rapid fire. This one's already G5 overcharged. Yeah, I guess that's not too crazy. I could use that for the first one, I suppose. And we'll do rapid fire for the other two. Ooh, do I have the I wonder what shock cannons would be like on this thing too. That'd be funny. Oh, was that gimbaled? I actually should have looked to see if that was. It is. Okay, good. So we had that lying about apparently. Where's my move one of the rapid fires and still need the experimental, so all right, utility mounts. Let me actually export the thing I'm looking at as well for everyone. That's kind of the build I'm going for there. Utilities now got 2 0D shield boosters. An ECM to kill any hatch breaker limpets if there are any pirates on. And a pulse wave analyzer. 0D. There's not really any reason to go with A, is there, on these? And maybe 0A? I guess 0A. It does have a lot further range if we are going for cores. Still 15 kilometers, though, to be fair. What's the power? 0.4 versus 3. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can go in the middle with the C, I suppose. It's kind of the bang for your buck point. That's 21K, that's 24K. Huh. And now it's like, do I want to just like... Needs to analyze my power. Let's have just enough power to run the 0B. So let's just go with the 0B then. I think it's the most massive. Nope, actually they're all the same. Okay, let's just go with the 0B then. Usually the Bs have a little more weight to them than any of the others, but we'll go with the 0B then. Actually, if I go G5 armored, I had the armor to G4 apparently from Rain's thing. I can do the 0A. Let's go right on with the 0A, I think. Have the best of the best. I do store current module. I don't need to store that. Who needs to store one of them? All right. Cores, we're going to want military grade. And a 6A. $5A. And this one we pulled off of that, so $3D on this one. 7A definitely on this, so I don't even know why I'm looking. I already know that would definitely be a 7A. I don't think we have a 7A done, do we? No. Why is that in there? Get out of there. Why is there even an unengineered 2A? Get out of there. I don't need you. And an unengineered 3D. Who needs that? Get out of there. Same with this 2D thing. What the heck? I'd have unengineered crap in storage. Anyways. Sensors 3D. Fuel tank, I don't think. Yeah. Sell all of our optionals first. Fresh slate that. Who needs an advanced docking computer? Not me. Just waste the slot. I like how they should just pre-equip the hangar in the hangar, because it's the only thing you can put in there, so just pre-equip the dang thing. Anyways. 6E cargo rack. Yeah, a 6 and a 6. Spicy. Then 2 5s. Here's where we want the Mark II mining one. Plus, of course, this is going to be our restricted to our fighter hangar. You can only put a 5D in because it's the only option. So it's just they should just pre-equip that, I guess. And prismatic shield generator. Where's our shield generators? There we are. Refinery, a 3A refinery. Module reinforcement package, just in case we do get any pirates on us, at least. Tell surface scanner. This is the thing we pulled off of the other one. Oh, prospector limit controller, not collector, prospector. You're still with this ship. You're still going to want to have a dedicated prospector limit controller, because after it gets the 14 out from the multi-limit, you won't be able to fire another prospector unless you kill one. So that's kind of defeats that one. And then one that I've seen, Reddit has even caught a few people off guards here. So the limpet lifetime on the Mark II mining multi-limit controller, as with any other mining multi-limit controller, is only referring to the prospector limpet. It just goes with whichever type has the longest, which the prospectors will have infinite. The collectors are not infinite on the Mark II mining limpet controller. Vehicle bays, fighter hangar. There we go. Let's get we got to be a little bit fancy. Let's get our Since the chaff and the plasmas, the beam and the heat sink. Pulse and the point defense. Pulse and the chaff. Beam and the heat sink. Do we have a beam and a point defense? It is a pulse and point defense. That's lame. Pulse and point defense. That could also, when that's out, help deter, like, shoot at limpets and stuff. There we go, that one, right? Yeah. I'll go to the livery real quick and paint that thing. I guess we gotta hire a crew now, apparently. Just whatever we go mining, it's gonna be like the limpets. Don't remember to hire a guy temporarily. That's all I'll just do. We'll just temporarily hire a person, then fire them before we turn in the profits. How's that? How's that for capitalism? All right, Madeline. I mean, it's only 150,000 to hire them, so it's like whatever. Did I miss one of the water the streamers? Oh well, I've done it a few times since then. I think I missed one of the water the streamers somehow. I don't even have the paint jobs on this account for fighter, because by the time I made this account, I was like, fighters, whatever. I don't even have paint jobs. There's our Type-11 owners club. We'll stick that over there. I'd say that looks like on this paint here. That's a little better, I guess. Kind of dark on that one though. Panther Clipper Owners Club. Just stick the brewer. Now, let's see. Our Torval one, I guess we can stick on there. Where's our Torval? Is it? No, it's a squadron one that doesn't really match our thing. I guess it matches our in-game squadron at the least. Where's our Torval? Do we not? Is the dynamic power play one not available for the fighter, or am I just dumb and missing it? I'm just being stupid. I mean, that's possible. It happens often. Is this okay? No, that's aim. That's not that. What did the power play one look like? I swear I have to be being stupid. I know it's in here. I know it is, at least for ships. 300 P, right? Now it's E. Now it's Explorer Elite. Where is it? Am I? Oh, there we are. Okay. That's just about the elites. It just looks like an... Okay. Okay, we'll put the power play elite on this thing now. I'm like, where is the damn thing? Doesn't stick out very well, to be fair. Oh, it's too bad you can't put the Torval... That'd been great if they made the Torval banners for, you know, the other power play banners in general for the fighters. So just imagine sticking one of those on the fighter. That would have been glorious. That should be it. We did the utilities, the internals, and the optionals. Okay, now we just need to do the engineering.
Shields online.
everything in some power groups. Don't want to forget those. Fire groups will want to be like... Obviously, we're going to want that on something. Oh, we want one where it's okay. We get the prospector and the collectors out, right? It's gonna be one of ours that we want. Where's the collectors? The comp scanner kind of makes a nice little crosshair in any case. And then we're going to want one with the volley repeater. And I guess we can put the collectors on that too. Then because we're going to be in that, might as well be able to see when collectors die. Group with the seismic and the displacement. And then we want our offensive group. We'll stick our beams on one. Multi-cannons on 2. And I guess we have the pulse wave. Pulse wave we might need at some point, I guess. They may just also stick that on. We'll see how that goes. If we're just put a pulse wave whenever we launch a collector. Alright, now we just gotta see what is our best path for engineering this thing. Oh look, our first stop is Desert. That might be fun. Wow. I suppose. How far is Kuomaki, man? Let's just do it backwards. Yeah, let's go to Desiat, get that jump range up first then, apparently. Or actually, hold on. We only need that really mainly for the experimental effects. So let's actually do this real quick. Now I'm wondering, I should probably put a fuel scoop on it while we're flying around, I imagine. Some of these we can also just do. You know, it's funny, is I have key bindings for the pilot commands. I've probably forgotten what they even are. We got the armor we can do. Let's see, we got a power plant. Oh, that's just overcharged. It's not what we want on those. Engines. That's dirty drive, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can do those. Thrusters. Beam lasers. I didn't want long range. Shield generator. P5 reinforced. So there we can do that as well. Hopefully that won't over stress our power plant at the moment. How much you feel like the limo everywhere you need a sticker that says your other ship is a fleet carrier? Yeah. Maybe I'll get that in our holo paint. Just bumper stickers for the ship kits now. Alright, what do we have for the long cannons? We just have long range. That's not what we wanted. Armor. We already did. Power distributor. We have charge enhanced, right? This should at least reduce the amount of stops we have. My laptop lags so hard running EDOMH right now. I'm seeing all the journal entries over the network. And we didn't have the shield boosters or anything in there, right? Just the power distributor. Sensors, I don't think we... Did we have long range on there? No. We have long range on there. Okay. Then I think then the rest we'll have to travel for. I'll pop down in there real quick so we can get a fuel scoop on there for traveling. Change the shield groups on some of these that we did. We'll just temporarily put ourselves a fuel scoop on the 6. All right, first stop now is a little bit closer to home for sure. Euribia. Single jump, of course. It is Euribia. It's right next to us. Euribia Blue Mafia, our eternal nemesis. Still feels a little weird, but it's not horrible, I suppose. Still not necessarily a fan of how it feels. It still seems a little too aggressive, but... Let's see how it is. And wow, it has a really good yaw. Holy crap. So we gotta get our deep plating armor effect on at Liz Ryder here.
Fuel scooping.
Commander incontestable. Do we see them? 'Cause I almost want to test out the firepower of this thing too.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I don't have an interdictor though, so I can't interdict them. See, at least that's not. This here is not too hyper like the Panther is. Maybe what we need to do is head on over to Jameis and see if we can get a Type-11 gank onto the leaderboard. They're in a Panther Clipper. They're shielded though. I don't think that would be quick enough, especially if station comes. Oh, someone didn't go in a Python Mark II, apparently.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'd be careful of that guy then, I suppose.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight
See where they pop in at. Got a really good yaw though.
Flight assist on.
Protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04.
04. Oh, I think is that one of them? Get docked quick then.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I think that's the Panther up there actually in that one. Alright, so hers, we just need the deep plating on this one. And then we gotta go Desiat now on this next one. All right, so there's a Panther landing over there. I think that was just the one that was in an instance. Now let's head over to Desiat. See how that one goes for us. Our actual armor and shield at the moment. Shield 619, armor 1746.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
I guess we can always try Desiat then.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
3, 2, 1, engage. System scan complete.
Like the yaw on this is almost like disorientingly good.
Frame shift drive.
Like I'm like hitting the yaw, expecting just a little bit of motion. The thing's like woo, and I'm like, oh god.
Three, two, one, engage. Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweep disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I don't have heat sinks to do the silent running, sneaking in trick, but we might just still try it just to see. I mean, we can just overheat it until we hit the pad. We have the modular reinforcement to handle some of that. I can only imagine with the Type-11 out now that the Gankers are going to be at Farseer.
Fuel sweeping. Frame shift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
I really didn't install that beep beep thing that what's his name told me about.
Warning. Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
This is the one they still have the roll cam just like a little too reactive, right? The curve into the max roll is just a little too sharp. Kind of the weird thing of it. They're the only ones seem to more gradually enter that max roll phase. That's I think my one gripe is that they just with the Panther Clipper in this one, they just have the head roll tuned a little too sharply. I mean, there's a curve to it with the head roll. They all have the same like maximum head roll, but yeah, most ships it's like this rather. But the last two it's just like it's a little much. Whereas normally it'd be like you know a little more subdued.
Orbital flight engaged.
See that this guy's holding on his stuff. Delaying, so yeah, probably. Pop in at. We're gonna go far and low.
Flight assist off.
Okay, so they're in there somewhere.
Shields offline. Silent running. Thermal signature restored. Landing gear.
That's right. I don't have a SRV. I was gonna like sneak in at the SRV.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Silent running. Landing gear retracted.
Land here real quick.
Restore. Flight assist on. Landing gear deployed.
and sneak in, I suppose.
Flight assist off. Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
Oh, he might actually be on a pad.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, hull breach
Access
attack.
granted.
Taking
Proceed to
internal damage.
landing pad
Flight assist
04.
off. Landing gear deployed. Thermal signature restored.
There we go.
Temperature critical.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints.
Sneak on in under them. I don't know if they were actually kinkers or not, but let's see how close they're getting. Here we need frame shift drive and the mass manager. And the thruster drag drives. Got those two. They're both in here. The next one is Wolf 397. Ford jumps over to there. Where are these Corsairs at? Might just be engineering. Looks like our target is in the sky above us, though.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Frame shift drive charging.
I think he might be pursuing. I don't know. No, they just jumped as well. Okay.
Disengaging automated flight control routine. Safe level.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Now over to Todd the Blaster McQuinn.
System scan complete. Fuel sweeping complete. Frame shift drive charging. Three, two, one,
It definitely handle overheating though in silent running without heat sinks. Even though, at this point I think they were just there for engineering, even though they were delaying. It's always worth being paranoid around Desiata, around Farseer Inc. though.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I mean, I've ganked people there, so we've definitely had a few times on stream before where I have stuck in under someone who was actively trying to kill me. That was Franz, I think. Yeah, that's right. Because there's a clip of that where I waited until someone else undocked to use a distraction. Oh, and the ads are hitting now. That's a good opportunity. I was about to need a break anyways, so I'll do a quick be right back on this star as well. Hopefully as long as no one's in Super Cruise. Let me just there we go. I'm gonna charge this anyways in a moment, so I'll be right back. You know, we could always go with the old classic, don't touch that dial, but like it's like, do the youth these days, you know, have they ever actually had a TV with an actual dial? My first TV when I was a kid for my game system was a dial TV with an actual channel dial. It was black and white, even, honestly. It was just an old, like, Goodwill thrift store black and white TV that my parents got for my NES.
Supercharged. Frameshift drive charging.
Super Cruise yaw isn't quite as impressive as it is in normal space though, but it's still pretty good. I actually do a yaw turn pretty well on this thing. There we go, and the ad breaks are finishing up. People should be welcome back, welcome back. Hop on down in here to trophy camp here on this moon, it looks like. Or is it just are these two planets that are just orbiting that close to each other? Hold on. It doesn't indicate that they're orbiting each other, though. Is this the... No, what's the one we just passed, then? Okay, so that's in front of us. What we just passed? No. What's this one we just passed right there? That one. Rhodius. Oh, okay, so it is a moon, but okay. Just the orbit lines weren't acting like it. That's why I was confused. I was like, dang, are those two just happening to orbit by each other so closely? Ah, there's some. That's actually just a moon. Okay. Just the orbit line looks like it's further out there, I guess. Does Truscamati have its own moon, or is that a station? Station. Okay. Oh, I thought it said Giggle Zone. I was like, there's the Giggle Zone. Someone needs to make a station called the Giggle Zone now.
Orbital flight engaged.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Ah, there's the retro thrusters. Doesn't have any side-to-side thrusters though. I noticed Brosab noticed that. All right, down to 07, Commander. All right, now we got to rapid fire the two multi-cannons.
Secured. Greetings, Commander.
And then oversized on those two. Actually, well, let's put the experimental effect on this one while we're already in there. Oh, we gotta finish that, actually. It wasn't a fully finished one. And then we had Carissa on this. And then we gotta finish the rapid fires. One other rapid fire. Two for the 2. 3 for the 3. Four to get ready. Away we go, G5. next place we gotta go for the shield stuff is Edie Voderman. Leasty. Or jumps to Leasty. Might as well be an exploration stream at this point. Yeah, 30 jump range, that's not too bad for a mining ship, to be fair.
Ship released.
Flying all over the bubble, though, it's a little much. Because the yaw is so strong on this thing. I'm so not used to it. Like, you touch the yaw at all, and it's just like... zoom.
Automated flight control.
3, 2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
Over here to CD24.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wait, I did hire a crew. Why are they not in my seat?
Drive operating beyond safety
I could've sworn I put them in there at the time. I guess I'll have to check that at the station. I guess you have to hire the crew, then actually tell them to get in the ship, apparently.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Fleet carrier druid. I want to which circle it is. Is it a circle of stars? This is a circle of stars druid? Is that what this one is? Probably. It's a fleet carrier. You know, what else? What other circle are they going to be?
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage.
And the jump to Leasty.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Charge that friendship drive.
Three, two, one, engage.
Why is it saying the subscriber earn drops of the Duolingo? Are people earning the elite drops here, right? Hold on. Can anyone confirm that the elite drops are working properly? Then I guess.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, it seems to be working for me watching my own stream. So okay. I see that I can claim him. I need to now go watch. Let me figure out which account I actually have to tied to this Twitch account. I guess we'll see. I'll figure out which account it shows up on that. I think I have the Commander NiamhKami already tied to this one, obviously, and the Kezika to the Kezika. That would make the most sense, but I am sometimes a little too chaotic to make sense. Me chaotic? No, never. Looks like this one's on the dark side there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Wait, is this a 3-seater? Is that okay? Is that? Oh, okay. So it must be a 3-seater. I thought it was a 2-seater for some reason. And I'm like, wait, I see a seat on my left too.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Landing gear deployed.
Right here to 02.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured.
All right. Then here, the shield generator. We just need the high cap experimental on it. The boosters. We need the heavy duty super cap. Duty on one of them. Almost done. Super cap on the experimental effect. Heavy duty on the other. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go, and then we just prioritize those again. And then over to Brew and Wang. Oof, 8 chumps. Wow. But that's headed back towards Kelton anyways, kind of over that area.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rune and Didi first. I also forgot to put my pilot in my fighter jet. Fighter bay. While I was there.
2, 1, engage. Fuel scooping.
I think one of the things I noticed too is the back walls kind of like you get the purple from the little displays there, kind of ends up making a purple light. Oh, not that there. This one. The boost to the next system, not in the system. Got Nan gelato. I wonder what flavor that is. That a way to say banana gelato? I got the Nan gelato for you.
Fuel scooping.
And then we got Maya POTUS. I don't know what a POTUS is, but this one's mine. That's Maya POTUS.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, but that might be a real star. That might be a Flamsteed designation, or is that a Bayer? I never keep Flamsteed and Bayer. Might be a, yeah.
2, 1, engage.
I think that's a either a Flamsteed or a Bayer. Ah, yeah, my Apotus. Okay, so it is actually a real star in the Apotus constellation. The bird of paradise constellation in the southern hemisphere. Okay. MY Apotus. And Sinbad does say it's a white dwarf, so.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
I wonder how many other MYs there are. In the game, at least. Okay, so it's Bayer designation. Flamsteed's would be like 13. Flamsteed's the one with the numbers. Oh, we got Maya Orianus as well. For Bayer designation. So Maya POTUS and Maya Orianus. Those are the two MY Bayer designations that exist, I guess, in the game. Got the water, the streamer. There we go. How's it going? Yeah, let's get some fishing in there. Let's get some fishing and see what we catch. Everyone just fish. So this is fishing time. There you go.
He's up to something, I can tell. But what?
Do a barrel roll. All right, well, this is kind of making us do a barrel roll already. All right, we'll get out of here, so it'll actually let us do a barrel roll. There we go. We'll barrel roll as we aim it this way. LTT 911. We got the emergency system here.
Ready to engage. 3, 2.
It just stopped at the barrel roll immediately. It's like, nope, done. I did a barrel roll. As much as it lets you in Super Cruise, you can't really do a proper barrel roll in Super Cruise.
Fuel scooping.
I should actually have it pop up the little Peppy thing now. I could actually do that with streamer bot now that I'm. It's like I can have it go through streamer bot. I don't
Frameshift drive charging.
remember if that was going still through sound alerts or not. Yeah, that's. You can only really do an aileron roll in Super Cruise. Unfortunately, you can't really do the barrel roll. It's kind of hard to do a barrel roll properly in Elite, anyways. But you can like have your lat thrusters kind of go into the side while you do a roll, and it kind of ends up being barrel-y. It's still kind of shaped different because its actual aerodynamics kind of dictate how the actual path is in a real airplane. Although my do a barrel roll clip in the CQC actually kind of was that shape, because it's hard to tell on that one because you're going so fast, but they actually get through the two little things I had to be doing go in the actual barrel formation. So that was actually thrust into the side during that. But yeah, in Super Cruise, unfortunately, you can't really. I mean, we could always, I guess, pop out of Cruise here. Let's see how well this thing can do like an actual sort of barrel roll. So you can get it kind of right. Zoom in. Right, because like this, like if you were doing this, this would be the aileron roll. But then we can kind of do this, and it's kind of barrel-like. You just don't get the real, for the spaceship, you don't really get the nose action going. Otherwise, you'd just drift off. But that's the closest you can kind of really get in Elite.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, and I can kind of pretend to do it real slow. It'd be super slow in this ship, but like, let's see if I can kind of, no, that's, wow, God. You have to have a zoom in because like even then it's like you'd be kind of like, I can't do without being in first person. But yeah, you'd be kind of like. Yeah, but the ships just really are just gonna drift out of the barrel in Elite than anything. So the easiest way is just to do that while just literally that, basically.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Whereas I think if it's an airplane, you'd be like. You only realize. So you wouldn't be doing anything with this because that stick doesn't exist. But you'd be. I think it's like that, right? You're like ruddering and pitching and rolling slightly, I think.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Disengaged. Warning.
Alright, over here to Bruise Legacy now.
Beyond safety limits.
I guess on Super Cruise you kind of could barrel roll this way, maybe. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Or like if you did this, like it's kind of. I don't know how barrel that's doing in the actual thing though. Oop, 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 oop. There we go. Alright, pop on down to Bruise now. For some Bruise.
Orbital flight engaged.
Put our landing gear down while we're going on down too. So yeah, it's definitely a very squat there. I could definitely see that being an issue getting in and out. I could see the SRV have difficulty getting out of there too. Jeez. How's it going, Frack Puppy?
Lycon 4 Sierra Bravo. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land.
Alright, which side is the front on this pad? I think I don't need to flip, do I?
7.
Yeah, I think I'm already aligned properly on this one. Good, trying to sleep. Nice. Beam laser. I don't think we can't modify the mining lance, unfortunately.
Welcome, Commander.
We wanted to do, yeah, we just want to overcharge thermal vent, I think. Yeah. There we go, and then thermal vent on that bad boy. That'll be our heat sink. What is it? Does it count the thermal venting if you're hitting an asteroid? I wondered if that considers it being hitting a target. Alright, now we just need Haratani. Kuwamaki. Five jumps away. Fire groups, no modules. We need to put that back on fire group 3 or power priority 3. This one will need to go to Super Cruise.
Procedure complete. Clear for departure.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operations
over to HIP 7200 and then 4 jumps, and then we'll finally be able to mine with this thing. Head over to Keltum and find ourselves a platinum ring somewhere around there, I think. Figure out where that is. Can't recall where there. I know there was a platinum ring somewhere around there. Or actually, what are the other things that CG's calling for, actually?
System scan complete. Fuels looping.
Let's see here. So that's saying it launches it. Does it? Don't say what they want to. Let's check Inara then.
Drive charging.
Platinum, Pinite, or osmium. Pinite's in a rocky, right? No, I think those are all metal, right? Where does Pinite spawn in rocky rings? I can't remember. No ice ones where we can just do it straight in a Keltum.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think LHS 1590 at a metallic. I think it's supposed to be metallic, right? I suppose we could do a power play too, just to mine for power play.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, Curing Nigh. Curing Nigh should be platinum. Double.
Fuel scooping. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, now over to the Jet's hole.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Looks like I should be on the dark side as well, so we'll get the headlights and the night vision on.
Orbital flight engaged.
Pull up, pull up, pull up. More, more. There we go. Okay, all the way down. Red out a little bit there.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
This one should be. Oh, there it is. This one here.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secure.
Here.
Greetings, Commander.
Finally, we need the power plant, power distributor. Armor this all the way up.
Shields offline.
Give it enough power without being too hot, at least. I think so. With G5, I have just enough. I think I can thermal spread the thing too. Yeah, I don't have the stuff for it, so whatever. And then power distributors. See that super conduit experimental on there.
Shields online.
Everything is correct there now. All right, now we can actually just go put that cargo rack back on instead of that fuel scoop and then get mining. 8 jumps. What do we got for injections here? We have no basic or standard injections, but we have premium. Yeah, well, we've been flying around enough as it is. We'll just double jump these. That's so funny. We can't do the cheap ones. We can only do the expensive.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
right on over this one.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Pop over to the stronghold carrier, get that cargo rack back on, and we can do a weapons test in that area, probably with how often things are getting shot there.
Fuel sweeping.
Skip Tartarus. We don't want to go to hell.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Last synth here to go straight to Kelton.
Frameshift drive charging.
And we gotta remember to put the pilot in the actual pilot seat. I think we hired them and then didn't actually put them in the darn thing. Although I guess I could probably also just hire a dumb pilot. I think the idea of hiring them and then firing them before they get the whole profit share is just perfect. Like, thanks for the help, bye. But what about the profit share? Oh, sorry, we're firing you before we made any profit. But you're at the actual place you're going to sell the stuff at. Yeah, but we haven't made the profit yet.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
That actually has a pretty good up view, doesn't it? I haven't looked up yet, apparently. Side DV to the right is kind of lacking, though. The left, though, it's really good. I want to see what the view is like from... I haven't actually seen what the view is like from the auxiliary chairs in the Plipper yet, either. I don't know if anyone else is around and wants to let me hop in their auxiliary chairs or their Type 11 and Plipper. Anyone is online at this ungodly hour. Although it might not be an ungodly hour, depending on where you live. Where are our fire groups? We had the fire group set still, right? Okay. Beam laser there with the multi-cannons. Wait, why is the mining lance should be on there as well? Yeah. Oh, and Williamch, I hope. William CH. I don't know which pronunciation it is. It just... Thank you for the follow, 0707. Welcome to Storm Chaser Crew and your complimentary fishing. Get your salmon there. William CH. I think, is that right? I think the fact that they're capital makes me think those supposed to be said together, right? Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to Storm Chaser Crew. Glad to have you. And hope you're having a good time zone. Request docking. They're not shooting anyone quite yet, so let's load the cargo rack first. Maybe they'll be shooting people when we leave for the damage test. I think we need to dock first anyway, so we can get the pilot in there so we can do the damage test proper.
Landing gear deployed.
Pretty good at not drifting around, at least.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Now that we don't need that thing anymore. And apparently, okay, so apparently you hire them, but they don't, when you hire them, they don't go active immediately. Now we also got to figure out what the heck is our controls for the fighter. It's been so long, I think it was down on my one thumb. Gotta get out of the no-fire zone, apparently, first.
Flight assist off.
Roger. Telepresence startup engaged.
Alright, now, which one's our actual...
Awaiting your orders.
There's our damage group. And...
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Scan detected. Target destroyed.
okay. I need to figure out what those keep bindings are. I've not used a fighter in so long. Fighter orders. I did Joy 11 plus... That's probably this. No? Let's Joy 11 then. What is Joy 11? Where's my fighter controls? No. Where are the fighters again? There they are. What is Joy 11 then? Oh, those are the POVs. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. They're on that one instead. Okay. Attack should be. There we go. Okay, we'll just cancel there. Now that I figured it out, I think. Alright, where's the naughty guy? Which one's the naughty guy? What are they all shooting at here? Hold on. Shooting out this way, but that's just... They're shooting at this guy, but he's friendly. But he's wanted. Okay. There we go. Yep, that's the target. Okay.
Moving to engage. Multiple targets in this area, Commander. Could be dangerous.
Target
They're wanted, but they're torable. Oh, that's a whoops. Okay. That's a whoopsie. Let's pop out of there real quick before we get a bounty.
Fighter is down, Commander.
We didn't get an actual... Okay. We got it. Crap, we didn't get a bounty. We'll have to go turn ourselves in, I guess. Well, actually, hold on. We're... I think Eurabia has. We'll just go there real quick. That way we don't have to. There'll be multiple jumps back otherwise. They should have an interstellar factor, I believe.
Drive charging.
I have like no pips in anything.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I believe they had an interstellar factor here, if I remember correctly. Hopefully they do. I think at Awira. Yeah, interstellar factor, perfect.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We just do our firepower test when we drop into the ring. See, whoever shows up, we'll just be like, okay, yeah, you know, you shouldn't have skinned me. And go with that. That's our actual. See, we got 1205 shield health and 58 armor. No, that can't be right. Where's the armor? 1746 armor. I thought there's supposed to be more than that. 1746. Yeah, okay. I think I was thinking of the hauler ship, the companion hauling ship. That one has like 4,000, I think. Curing I might have actually had an interstellar factor too. I think they're also anarchy. I don't know if that necessarily means they have one though. Honestly, it's surprisingly fast for what I was figuring a type class ship was going to be. What? I thought I... Sorry.
You have entered a restricted area. Leave the station now.
Flight assist off.
Landing permission denied.
Flight assist on.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on...
I'm just committing crimes all over the place, even against the anarchists. Somehow. Like, they're anarchy, you know, murder is fine, but docking without permission, oh, that's over the line. That's going too far.
100 meters from touchdown.
Curing an eye supposedly has some plats in it. Rocky and metal rich. That one should be good then. Now, do you ever import a factor? Can it go sideways? Yes, it can. Quite easily, actually. That with that insane yaw.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Oh, I forgot to grab limpets actually, because I was planning on doing those with the stronghold carrier, then I didn't actually stay there. I need to grab a drink as well real quick. All right. Should be a station here we can grab those at real quick, though. Choo Choo City. There we go. We'll grab limpets there at Choo City.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
But actually, that might be around the thing we need. Oh, no, that's not the right one. What's the warnings on this one now? Rocky and a metal rich. Okay, they might actually have what we need in this thing orbits then. Let's map that real quick. Did we have the... We didn't put that in a fire group, did we? We have the detailed scanner, right? Hold on. Where's that thing? Wait a second. I thought I had a detailed scanner in this. Oh, there it is. That's not in anything. Stick it on that thing. I think should be fine. Let's see if we have a platinum hotspot on any of these. Make sure it's a metal rich. Or no, it does have to be metallic, I think. Yeah, it has to be metallic rings actually for platinum laser. Metal rich. Do we have a metallic? There we go. We have a ring metallic in 3 though. We'll log into Choo City real quick, then we'll go over to 3. Got the reses. The Torval thing's like right where the distance thing is, though. I should move that over 1 slot on the livery as well.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Wait, they don't have limpets here. Okay. I guess I should have made sure they had outfitting. All right. Sure, MacArthur will then. Now it's like the game doesn't want to let us mine. careful with these rings here.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We got our put the build link in there. That should be our final build there. Now we'll be able to get our limpets and move our little flag slightly.
Position authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 30.
Landing gear deployed.
There's 30 right over there. There we go. Now fill the limpets. What the? Why did that? Why did it go into the galaxy map? I literally did not hit that anything. Besides just the only button I was hitting was the ones that does this. Like, what in the world? That was weird. Pop 200 on there, see how that does. Outfitting, we want livery. Zemina over here. That might be more sensible. Let's we'll move the cactus. Shadow's being a little special there. Cactus in this one. Take it out of this one. That one, we'll take it out of, we'll put the aloe in 10. String lights. There we go. Now we should be able to go look at, I think it's planet 3. A-ring hopefully has a platinum hotspot.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1, engage.
Alright, let's scan this ring then. And is the alpha ring that we're going to want on this one. We actually have some hotspots listed already. Platinum. Let's see if that's in the alpha ring. It looks like it is. That's right. We have mined here before. That should be our target there. Nice little tiny little one, but it is the thing. Tiny's relative when this is probably bigger than most cities on Earth at the very least. I mean, I'd say we're about half a megameter, and we're it would be within the sphere of that, so it's probably 500 kilometers each way, roughly. We're gonna have some baddies show up pretty much immediately, I imagine, to scan us.
Copy. Deploying the fighter now.
I guess they might not necessarily be bad, though. It's a chance of pretty much anyone.
All
We'll see, though.
Put me in the thick of it.
Flight assessing arm. Programming limited drone.
Alright, let's see what we have in store for us here.
Prospector limit engaged.
Bertrand died in Indite? Okay, well, we'll just, yeah, let's just mine everything and see how fast it goes.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Just like missing, there we go. Alright, then we just pop all the collectors out.
Cargo scoop retracted. Programming limited drone. Programming limited.
Oh, did they get rid of the where you can just spam the trigger?
Programming limited drone.
It's kind of annoying, but it's I guess it's not too crazy.
Programming limited drone. Programming limited drone.
Programming limpet drone.
Limited drone error. Deploying cargo hatch.
But I had it lowered.
Deployed. Programming limited drone.
Start prospectoring some of the others. Whoa, my gosh, there's one right there apparently.
Programming limited drone. Prospector limit failed.
Yeah, the prospector there. Here's the mining volley here. That one's got platinum.
Asteroid scan complete.
Some of the chunks are getting yeeted by the thing. I guess I could put the mining lance with their volley. So it's not, don't want to be too crazy. But I don't think that'd use too much power. I don't know how much the mining lance is going to help. But gonna be like that one meme. I'm helping. Yeah, so this is the new Type-11 that's specialized for mining. We might need more collectors. So even though there's 14, this is taking a little time.
limpet drone. Spectral limpet failed.
Kind of annoying being only able to fire one prospector, though. I might want to put another prospector on this thing, or a bigger one. So I'm used to being able to fire 2 at a time. Is what I usually like.
Asteroid scan complete.
Right now they're going down for those other rocks again. I might as well go join them down there. The trailer you've seen has a bunch of folding parts. They're only folding up when you're landing, or they fold up. So if you have your cargo scoop out or your landing gear, right? So I had my cargo scoop out. They fold up. They fold down. They actually keep the banners on. I was actually curious about that now that I saw it. And if you have the landing gear out, they'll also. So landing gear will be like this. And then the hold on, landing gear. Landing gear disable fighters. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. I can't show you the landing gear right now because I have my fighter out. But yeah, and then the landing gear will just same animation, just the landing gear comes out basically. Now we got some surface deposits here. There's we got subsurface actually. Go do that real quick. Plane drill. I just hit it on the blue, is that right? I haven't done subsurface in so long. I think that was it. Hold on. Why are my limpets not grabbing those though? Oh. There we go. Another subsurface deposit. There's like you want to be in also one of the big spots there. So if I want to do that, then I'm in the top spot. I think that's what it is. You want to match the blue and the spike, basically. Oh, and it didn't destroy the subsurface, so I can actually go at it again, apparently. It's been so long since I've done subsurface. It's a really weird one. I think that was a good one. Okay. I think bookmark this because someone in the Discord was actually having issues with subsurface. Oh, see, I ran out there. I thought there was going to be another blue. All right. How many times can I go at this thing? There it goes. Okay, so it's It runs out eventually. Here's a regular surface deposit. That can be like... Like this is supposed to hit those, right? Okay, there we go. He doesn't have a leading reticle though. That's kind of the weird thing with that one. Another subsurface here. The cargo super landing gear, but not all hard points. Like, well, not tied to the hard points, but if the hard points are deployed, if you have the cargo scoop out, it'll fold up. Yeah, it's just not necessarily the hard points alone though, right? But it'll still fold if you have the hard points out when you have the cargo scoop out. If that's what you're asking. Oh, extraction failed. Dang it. I must have just missed the blue there. I think was osmium one of the 3 things you could get for this for the CG? Is that right? Honestly, osmium's a decent one too to be grabbing here. Nope, that was a failed. Oh, is there not gonna be there? Oh, we got some more blues. There we go. More. Okay, Galite needs to be off the ignore list too. And then now we just can pop this on our thing. Go a little bit up so our volley doesn't kill our chunks or our limpets. And the refinery's already full. Hold on. I need a bigger refinery, apparently. Oh, cargo hold already maximum. Okay, so I went real too hard on the limpets there. Let's just abandon like 50 of these, I think. Apparently I went way too hard on the limpets. We got 17 gold and some praesobdymium in this one. I feel like you gotta move around a bit, or else you hit your chunks or something with the thing. I don't know if it's actually going to hit the chunks or not, but it feels like it would. All those collectors going at it, though. So beautiful. Where'd that prospectorized shot go?
expired. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired.
Now they're starting to expire, I think.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Collector limit expired. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone.
Close enough. There we go. Probably like behaves weird. Like if I just do that slightly, like too affected by the motion. I think. I don't know. Maybe it's just me.
Programming limit drone. Inspector limit failed.
Silver, gold. We're getting everything in this thing. This place. Yeah, at least the big large thing strips the roids pretty quickly. Almost to the point where I'll need more than 14 collectors, which is kind of crazy. Like, can we actually fit... Can we only fit the Mark II mining controller in that one slot, or can we fit another one of them in one of the other 5s? Have, will there be 28 limits? Man, that'd be crazy. Okay, where did I put the prospector at? Okay.
Programming limit drone. Prospector limit failed.
I think I should, so I'm not switching so much. Let us... Collector, that's on the one with the repeater.
Prospector limit engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Chunks out of this thing. We got our, where's our fighter hanging out at? Are they're just back there waiting.
Cargo hold at max maximum capacity.
Man, we're still way overestimating limpets, didn't we? We'll swap with our fighter real quick and we can watch this from afar.
Is now in my hands.
There we go. We can practice shooting some of our canister limpets. Oh, they're moving. That's why I was like, it feels weird. The fighter still feels weird. Yeah, it is not as nimble as I'm thinking it should be. All this thing being tighter before. Maybe I'm used. It flies slightly different CQC, which is what I'm probably thinking of. There we go. We took some of them out.
Transfer successful. I have control.
Didn't power off any of my stuff like the NPCs do sometimes. Okay, good. What's on this one? I might as well just hit both of these, shouldn't I? Oh, I can barely shoot my weapons even in this mode. Even normally I can't, right? If I go there, yes. Oh, that's interesting. If you switch to your fighter and back, it'll let you shoot your weapons in the discovery mode. Interesting. Let's pop this one real quick. Pop a few from there, whatever it is. A little closer for the volley. Hey Jazz, how's it going? I mean, it seems to be the Type-11 seems to strip these fairly quick, at least. We haven't been out here very long. We already got 8 Indite, 15 Osmium, 7 Silver, 26 Platinum, 7 Gold, 25 Bertrandite, 46 Samarium, 20 Gallites, 71 Limpets. Well, that we didn't really mind the Limpets. Collectors are starting to expire again, though. Oh, hey, we might have a core. Is that a core over there? Hold on. Is that a core right there? That's really oddly bright. I need more than one prospector. That's probably not a core, though. It might just be like a subsurface. Maybe that one's a core, though. No, it's just 40% indite. Put some subsurfaces, okay. I mean, heck, indite. Alright, try to remember if I'm thinking of indium or indite. Oh, indium. Indium's the one that's super rare. Oh, indium, it would also be super rare because it's indium iron alloy. Okay, fair enough. Like, really, indite is more, indium, well, indium, which is indite, is indium iron. It is, more rare than platinum, so, by a good stretch. Like, platinum makes indium look positively, or, indium makes platinum look positively plentiful. I think I'm destroying some of the chunks every once in a while, though, with this.
Target is down.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Why did she say target is down? We got our osmium subsurfaces. Ah, see, I need more bins apparently in the refinery. What the heck? Okay, well, it'll clear up once we do some of this osmium. So, oh, palladium. So let's do the osmium first. That'll clear our bin of that.
Collector limpet expired. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
Collector limit's starting to expire now, apparently.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
This collector's out of there.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone. Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, you really do not need to bring the 2/3 limpets, apparently. Is there not going to be another? Oh, there it is. We have ones hanging out with chunks still. No, okay. Palladium. Failed on that one. Okay, there. Oh, it's failed. Thought I was in that blue. Dang it. Palladium's almost seems to be more specific. Really more sensitive or something. Not on the ignore list, is it? Why are they not going for it? Binary full, okay. I'll drop some of the Galite then. Palladium's gonna be worthwhile. At least if it correlates to the real world. Out of ammo on the displacement. Can I synth that ammo? Apparently I can. Okay, that's good.
Weapons rearmed.
Osmium over here. That's another osmium right there. Dang, those ones are really tough to hit, those little thin ones. Except I seemed late on that one, but I hit it. Another final one right over here. We're gonna gamble, see if there's one at the end. Oh, there isn't. Darn. Man, it's all in the the dead zone though earlier in. Out of ammo. Take some tungsten though. That's a G3, jeez.
Weapons rearmed.
%13 health. There we go. Let's try one more on that. Now it's at 0 health. Okay.
Program drone. The spectral limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
if any of those would be cores, though.
Prospector limpet engaged.
I should have the pulse wave on something else, though.
Asteroid scan complete.
Kind of the weird thing, though, is it's like... having it shoot every time I do a collector is also kind of weird. I suppose... that to a 1. Take the prospector off of this.
Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drum.
Gotta get a little closer, apparently.
Warning, temperature critical. Asteroid complete.
Binary full on what? What do we need, though? Got gold in there. It's just a galite, I guess.
Programming limpet drum. Spectral limpet failed.
Looking at refinery full, apparently. I don't know which chunks they are, though.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
Silver subsurfaces over there. Why is the gold is at 100? Okay. Pretty much almost full then. Crazy quick for 256. Shows no more chunks still floating there.
At maximum capacity.
Just dump the rest of the limpets then and finish off this these silver subsurfaces. Watch, my collector limpets decide to all expire at once right now. That'd be so stupid.
Collector limpet expired.
Oh, jeez. We got a lot of platinum on this thing too. Let's
Collector limpet expired.
just do that real quick because I think they are actually about to all expire at once. Yeah, they're going. They're dying. Let's just get the platinum in as quick as we can then.
Asteroid completed.
wiggle your T-11. Where's our collectors? Out of ammo. We're out of ammo. We don't know how many are out still, though. Oh, geez, I only have 2 out still, I think. Let's place Dimium on the ignore. He's back some limpets. Go pick up 1 or 2 limpets again and redeploy them, I guess.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Three limpets, that should hopefully be enough to get us finished off of this stuff we blasted off. A little slowly, but it should do the job. Those scoop up. I think our turn-in location. In range, right? Okay, yeah, it is. Actually, gonna. Lena's one of ours, technically. Well, some random did it. That being right in our space, I think I'll do it, Galena. It's close. How's the T-11 for you? Yeah, it's doing well, actually. You know what? The improvements they made to it made it actually pretty viable. I'd say it's it filled up pretty quick here. Binary full. What else? What does it want me to? Okay, drop some of that, I guess. There we go. Chunks we have out here: silver, we have praseodymium, gold, platinum as well. So let's drop what we're not going to get here.
On my way, Commander. Fighter retreat.
Get her docking again here. Let's see how many merits we get on this for Galena. Oh, the limpets died on the docking pad. Maybe I should have waited. Although they're saying there's no targets, so you know I'll go with that. That's decent enough. That's just our limpet targets over there.
Hangar is secure, Commander.
Cargo scoop attracted. System.
All right, let's go see what merits we get at Galena. I think we weren't really even in the rings terribly long either. I don't know how long, 30 minutes, 40 minutes maybe? Or was it almost how many did I dropped limpets a little early, but yeah, 244 tons out of a 256. That's not bad. Yeah, especially with a power play. I don't even know if I was 30 minutes, honestly, because with power play, like, everything is worth, will get you merits. So I might as well just grab everything, basically. Now, like, maybe it's not as much, like, for some of these, but it's like, might as well grab them, just turn them in, and then go back. Like, you know, kind of thing if you really want to, unless you want to be, like, super meta. Although I should probably, I'll probably grab some of these. I'll do another run. And then we'll probably turn some in for the CG as well while we're at it. We did also make the Anaconda for the secure hauler into the CG so that we don't get ganked. I mean, this thing's armored enough it might survive, but I have a more secure hauler just in case.
You are cleared to set down on landing pad 03.
I don't think the CG is too far from us, so I don't know if I necessarily need the carrier to move. I still got like a 35 light year jump range on this thing. Although I might need a bigger refinery. I should put the 4A refinery in. Take the shields down to a 3, I don't know. Let's see what we do here. Yeah, we get along here. Let me see. I don't already have any merits. Let me just see real quick. Just the weekly. Only 208. Okay. Just from some passive scanning, I bet. Let's see how this all does. 696. 92 for that. Osmium. 7,528. That worked pretty well. And a care package. Platinum. Let's see how this goes. 7,204 Praesidimium. 4 merits per ton for Praesidimium because I only had 1 ton apparently. 1,144 for that. Okay. See, that not bad at all either. This ship's really gonna go good for Torval, honestly. Torval and Kane are gonna really benefit from this ship, honestly. Like Torval, we already were mainly acquiring by mining, and now we can do it faster. I want the restock. They're all structural. Restock. Restock. Server error. Hold on, let me see if relogging fixes this. I need to restock my stuff if I can go back out. There we go, now it's stocked. That was weird. Oh, we got 2 care packages. Let's just grab those before they get too many of them. All right, we were in Kurignai. Which planet were we around before? So the CG, where was the CG at though? CG's up here in Ander. 5 jumps, that's not too bad. Well, it'll be like 6 probably from Kurignai. Kurignai's in our bubble, sort of.
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
And let's see, for the community goal, it is... What's platinum? Platinum, Pineite, or Osmium. Okay. Let's see how it does for a targeted then. We'll do Platinum and Osmium. The CG.
Frame shift drive charging.
You are now clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
I've sworn we had Galena before, but
3, 2, 1, engage.
then we were... Was it this one? No. It was around 3, I think, right?
Frame shift drive operating beyond safety limits.
It was blue, I remember now. So I'm pretty sure it was 3. Oop. There's a Pineite hotspot too, but we want the Platinum hotspot that's in the A ring. And actually, we'd actually be taking the Anaconda up to the CG anyways, because that one's the more armored one, just in case we do bump into people in open. Wait, did 3 have a... It has 2 rings, right? Yeah, it has an A ring. Okay. This one? Yeah, there's where we were. Oh yeah, I pretty much always do open. I love the more the strategic challenge of it too, you know. So like, you know, don't take your mining ship into, you know, that has only, you know, whatever what we got here, 1205 shield and 1700 armor. In open, you know, pop it in. You know, you got your mining ship, and then you can have a defensive cargo hauler ship. We have an Anaconda set up with like 4,000 hull. That has just enough cargo space for what we pick up from this thing. And on my other account, I have a Corvette that serves that same purpose. And earlier we actually snuck into... there was actually 2 gankers above Farseer when we were engineering this, and we snuck in using silent running. We just 50 kilometers out, and we glided in silent running. And landed before they noticed us. So yeah, you gotta go if you're gonna go to a CG and open. You gotta go prepared, basically. That's kind of the fun of open, you know, making sure to be prepared and all that.
Systems online.
Oh, did I not refill the limpets?
Telepresence online. Awaiting your orders.
Get back here. We forgot limpets.
Automated docking ready to commence.
You forgot the limpets. Not an elite stream without that, right? Oh yeah, you know, I was gonna show you as well if you want when we get back here once I get the limpets, because you were having did you figure out the subsurface mining? I know I timestamped. I was gonna show you a video from earlier, but if you're here now, I can always show you. Yeah, I can show you how it's a little weird. It's. You gotta, it's like there's the blue zones and then there's the spikes. You gotta like try to hit the blue zone basically. Yeah. We'll definitely come across some, I'm sure. So I'll show you. Let me just go get limpets.
3, 2, 1, engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Yeah, we did a lot. We did a lot subsurface a little bit before. It is definitely, it's a little mini game, but yeah, it's definitely not intuitive if you don't already know how. Yeah, you gotta get the missile in, and then there's like a little interface that has like spikes on it, and then there's another bar that has like blue zones. Yeah, you gotta basically release the trigger in the blue zone, and if you can line that up with one of the tall spikes, that's gonna be your most. It's gonna release the most. In we go. Get our limpets. The bug making me relog screwed my train of thought up there. That's why I was gonna get the limpets, and then I was like, we need to relog, and then I forgot.
Landing gear deployed.
Normally in the past I've grabbed 3/4. But that was way too much with this type. This Type-11. Oh my gosh, I dumped like 100 limpets just. So I think I'm gonna grab like a third maybe. This thing really gives a lot of chunks quick. So I think let's grab 100 and see how that does. Yeah. I definitely, I went with the whole 3/4 that I was used to, and oh my god. I dumped more limpets than I used, I think. The Mark II cargo racks and the two... I don't have the Mark II cargo racks. Those are on my Panther Clipper. This is the build that we have. Now, eventually they'll have more of the Mark II cargo racks. I'll probably put them on there, but I don't like swap. I just don't like trying to keep track. Okay, I need to go in this ship, and I take this module off. I take this module, put it on this ship. I don't like doing that. It's just so... So those Mark II cargo racks, they're on the Panther Clipper, and they don't really come off the Panther Clipper very often. There's like one or two instances like where it's like, okay, well, I really need to, like, for a little bit with a Type 8, but generally, I'm gonna, if I put a part on a ship, I keep that part on the ship. Unless I'm decommissioning the ship, then I strip them and I put them in storage, and maybe they'll go on something later. Yeah. Running stock rebate 0. So I also, I also don't run the actual ARC ships because there's a bug with, I don't know if it's just all joysticks or whatever, in the shipyard menu. When you go and you click the all manufacturers and you go to use your button on the joystick to go up to pick the manufacturer, it just closes the menu. For some reason when you're in an ARC ship. I don't know why. So I don't actually use the pre-builts. I put them in prison. I put them in literally prison. Where did I put those things? The ICZ. No, where is it? I have so many icons. There we are. So this is where all my actual arcs, the actual ARC ships live, here in the Fist of the Empire. They're in prison until they fix that bug. They've been naughty. So I actually just buy the actual ships because I can't stand it. I go to hit all manufacturing close and I have to go use the mouse. It's a minor bug, but it just drives me up a wall. So I don't use it. There's our platinum gun. This one, right? What's that other one next to it in the A-ring? Pynite. Okay. Pynite's gotta be core in a metallic, so. Oh man, there's a few bugs in this game, yeah, for sure. Now this one's been, this bug's just been around at the shipyard mini since they released the Python Mark II. It's just something about it being an ARC ship. Actually, it's not even if you're in an ARC ship. If the ARC ship is the first thing, the first ship listed in the menu, it causes it to happen, which happens if you're in the ARC ship, but also if it's the first one on the menu. And so that's why I just deploy them all in prison, and they can go live in prison for all I care. The only one I'll sometimes redeploy is like a taxi is the Mandalay. But yeah, no, I don't have the I didn't even get the Stellar or the Galactic on this one. I just have the bare bones ARCs one.
Okay, Commander. Initiating SLF deployment. Fighter is clear of the...
Let's do it. We can probably do a... We have I think a possible actual pirate here. We gotta do a damage thing. Let's see if these guys are wanted. Ooh, yeah. Enemies. They're enemies, though. We got an Asp X and, you know, they came to the wrong ring. There's our damage one. There it is.
Affirmative. Maneuvering to attack position.
These boys came to the wrong ring. Multi-cannons are really quiet on this ship. I can barely hear my cannons. It's like, are they firing? I can't hear them. That yaw is so strong.
Let's take them out one at a time.
Wait, what's this guy then? Well, we got these guys then.
Roger that, Commander. Moving to engage.
To meet player pirates that would ask for some car, but they just drop on and use their kind of shotgun and yeah. I mean, there are some that pirate. I think Gino actually was on stream pirating earlier, which is different for Gino. But yeah, there's definitely a lot that will just open fire for sure. Yeah, the multi-cannon, the gun audio for the multi-cannons is so quiet. Like, I feel like they're not firing, but they are.
They're trying to escape, Commander.
Oh my gosh. That yaw is I'm so not used to.
Flight assist off. Incoming message. Flight assist off.
Such a strong yaw. It's not a bad thing. It's just so alien to most ships I fly, and I'm way over yawing when I do. Just face orbit this guy.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Flight assist off.
Yeah, I say this ship's gonna take used to flying FA often. That yaw is killer. Just over yaw so much.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Cargo fleet deployed.
Pretty nimble for an actual mining ship, though, isn't it?
Cargo fleet retracting.
There we go. 112 for that one. All right, let's go mining. We took care of the Patriot agents. I just got the basics, so I have the yellow. Honestly, with the I should do the purple thrusters, then it kind of actually would match my color scheme. I'm kind of financially tight at the moment, so I only got this on the one account and got the super basic. Granted, I always get the super basic, but then I buy my other stuff. Yeah, it definitely does have a good look with the it has the Tonka or the cat look. Yeah, definitely for sure. All right, let's get our collectors out now.
Programming limit drone.
We should actually prospect her first, shouldn't we?
Programming limit drone. 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 Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drone. Programming limit drone. Asteroid scan complete.
Well, that's palladium, galite, and indite.
Programming limit.
Let's actually, we can find one of the subsurfaces real quick, because I know you wanted to see that. So this one might have subsurfaces, I think.
Collector limit expired.
Ah, crap, I really should not have had those out yet, so. Prospector. Let's see if these have subsurface.
Prospector limit engaged.
We got surface. Let me see if we have osmium. Well, we have a platinum. Oh, that's not a subsurface though. But I do need this platinum, so. And what's the actual rock composition? Where's my prospector? Samarium and platinum. Okay, so we got actually target this dang thing. Get on there. I mean, we're gonna ignore the Samarium.
Collector limpet expired. Limpet drawn error. Deploy cargo hatch. Programming limpet drum. Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drum. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum.
Yeah, they shoot the repeater. It's just because they aren't hit scan. It makes it, you gotta hit the darn surface thing. Did I hear asteroid depleted? I think I did. Yeah, okay. Yeah, platinum. I guess we'll add palladium to our ignore as well for now. For now, we'll just pop these out. We're gonna just do platinum and osmium if we come across it. I really need to fire the fire grips a little better on this thing, though. They're kind of nonsensical. That's really bright there. I almost wondering if that one's a core.
Cargo scoop attracted.
Yeah, look how bright that one is. I don't think that's a core, though, right? It's too small. Where's the prospector's gone?
Programming limpet drum. Spectral limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Galite, platinum, and I think these are subsurface, right?
Scan complete.
Subsurface. None of the osmium. Well, I'll show you how it works on this gold one then, in any case. But you gotta basically you shoot the thing. Basically, is the first thing, and then you'll see there's the spikes and the blue thing. So I'm gonna try to get it on one of these high spikes there. I'm gonna do it with that one. You gotta do it when it's in the blue and optimally at the highest spikes you can, basically. I'll refine some gold. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. See, hit that one on a high spike and a blue. Yeah, see, there's none there. This one there, so I gotta hit that. So it's basically, it's a reaction game, basically, is what it is. And then it has health, like it's at 67 now, so I can keep going for a little bit. And is there not going to be any more blue? There is it. Oh, see, but I was a little bit fast it. So on the if you see where like my lower left there now, that window where it says gold in cargo 2, when I shoot that missile, it'll say deploying drill, and then there'll be a chart with spikes, right? Like the top part has like ups and downs, and then the bottom part is the blue. So I want to try to hit a blue when it's in an area that has the most of the stacks of boxes, right? When it's like a spike. Right. So see, I'm in the spikes, but there's blue there. See, I got a spike and it was blue. Yep. That's what you want to. You gotta basically try and sync those up. You release it. So you hit it and then you hold the fire button. Keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, keep holding, and then I'm gonna try to oh, there's not one in there. Release. And so I didn't get a good spike there just because there was no blues on it, but you hold it and then you release when you are in a blue, basically. Yep, so keep holding until you think you can release it. So here I'll see, there's no more blues again. Release. Oops, see, I failed. And I think the chart stays the same each time too. So release there. So I think I already hit the good ones that were in the box. That's what it is. So there we go. We'll do some of that. Alright, I'm gonna find some more platinum though. That's platinum Osium is what we're mainly here for. Where's my prospectors again? Where did I put the prospector? There. Somebody fire group stab on this ship though. I'm used to being able to shoot more than one. That's my kind of... There we go, there's a good platinum one. Draw along the surface, that way we don't hit any of our own chunks coming out. Sorry, depleted even. Then let's keep trying to go towards the planet. Wherever the planet went. There it is. Let's see if there's anything on this little tiny guy there. Oh, I should make sure I have I think it's just platinum, but let me make sure there's nothing else I need to ignore. Okay, we're good.
Prospector limit engaged. Program limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed.
Yeah, platinum you want to be with the so there's platinum hotspots. There's two different types of platinum hotspots actually. So there's metal rich rings and there's metallic rings. Both can have platinum hotspots, but if it's a metal rich ring, it's only for cores. If you want to do laser or the this thing, or this thing, you want to be in a metallic ring. Pop some Bertrandite out there on the ignore real quick first. Oh, the pink? I haven't tried the pink. I got the purple. What's the original color even on it? Hold on. Oh, so it's normally pink. It's normally basically pink. And then it's purple like that. Okay. Interesting.
Program limit drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed.
Yeah, I might actually change the thrusters to purple as well. 'Cause then I could have the purple and yellow, yeah.
Prospector limit engaged.
It's 22% platinum over on that thing.
Asteroid scan complete.
A few coming towards us there. Actually set the radar like that. think the right over there, I think, is a good level. Yeah, an actual rainbow one that changes color every single bullet that comes out. I'd pay a little extra arcs than a normal weapon color for that. That'd be really fun. Do it for Pride Month. That'd be great. Like, come on, FDF. Pride Month, rainbow weapon color, or thruster color too, perhaps. And yeah, extra arcs, but all the arcs go, any proceeds from it, or 70% of the proceeds go towards a charity, something like that. I would definitely would be well received, I think. Oh, the Limbitrons program. Gotta ignore the indicting for now. Where'd our planet go again? Is it over there? It's over there, isn't it? Got like a little inverse tornado going on there. Where'd our prospector go? I shot one. Some more of them are expiring now.
Prospector limit engaged. Programming limit drum. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limit failed.
How we doing on the platinum here? 64 platinum, that's not too bad. So far for focused mining.
Prospector limit engaged. Collector limit expired.
I think that's a good radar range.
Asteroid scan complete.
Collector expiring again, apparently. Using the on rock. This, I think it supposedly does slightly. That's actually a good question. I think I've read that it does. I've just always done it, so supposedly like the A-rated Prospector limpets get more or something.
Prospector limpet engaged. Program limpet drum. Prospector limpet failed.
That is 9.10 apparently. We'll just we'll grab that 9.10, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's only like a 5% or something if I remember correctly. I know some people have even done like no prospector builds even, where they lick the rock. Cause yeah, I do that too. I'll just lick the rock, see what it has.
Program limpet drum. Asteroid scan complete. Spectral limpet failed.
Lick this, see what it gets. Get with the mining lance close enough there. I kind of see. Okay, we got platinum and osmium on this one, and this one here did not. See, I can probably pop a prospector on this just to verify. It seems we have platinum and osmium at least, and Bertrandite. I have Bertrandite already ignored though, I think, right? This one gives us. Looks like they're already done scooping. At least for targeted, I don't. They pretty much get done pretty darn quickly. At 8.73 on this one. I guess we'll just lick that up real quick. See what this one has. I usually, if I'm doing cores, I'm going out specifically for cores. So if I come across a core, I'll do it though. But usually, you're not going to come across a core unless you're looking for them because they're rare enough. A lot of offer for 45 rocks. Well, when you get the 4 to 5, little abrasion points in there, but they give you like each one gives you like a few tons. Like they're a lot better chunks per abrasion inside the cores. Because yeah, core can be just as fast. It's a lot more idle time. More time flying between the cores than just prospectoring and shooting. Did I have Galite already ignored? I think, yeah. Okay. But yeah, definitely for some stuff you have to do cores. I had Galite ignored. Yeah, Galaxy Nord. I don't know how I picked it up then.
Prospector limpet engaged. Program limpet drone. Asteroid scan complete. Prospector limpet failed.
$99 platinum so far. Okay. I don't know, 16 platinum. It looks like they're no longer going for anything.
Cargo sloop retracted. Cargo sloop
That's the thing. I think they react a little too much because, like, I do that and they miss it entirely, even though I'm aiming at it the whole time and it's barely rotating. Like if I do that, yeah. I think sometimes the motion of the volley is a little, like its reaction, yeah, because like. A lot of material too, which is nice.
Prospector limpet engaged. Asteroid scan complete.
5% platinum? Yeah, the pulse wave, the yellow rocks still have like subsurface and stuff, which is also not bad. Okay. Let's actually take a look at that one. Prospector on that. Got something really going out there, don't we?
Cargo sloop retracted.
Well, at this point, I'll just reach the rock before it does. Let's see what it says when it gets there.
Prospector limpet engaged. Collector limpet expired.
We can get a good one for platinum or osmium. That's yellow.
Prospector limpet failed. Collector limpet expired. Programming.
Oh, we got our collector limpets expiring.
Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum.
Oh, the limpet drone programming.
Programming limpet drum. Prospector limpet engaged.
See, no platinum on that one either.
Asteroid scan complete.
Some of these are real bright. Maybe we get another good yellow one somewhere. See what this one's about. What the metallic core is shaped like? That's my question as well.
Limpet drum. Prospector limpet failed.
The cores will always be the same shape as well. I know for like ice, it's like a popcorn looking thing.
Engaged.
There we go, 28 on the platinum. And what do we got for these targets here? We got palladium, 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 platinum. There we go. That one's just a surface though, but we'll hit it
Expired.
after the collector limpet.
Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum. Programming limpet drum. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drum.
Yeah, that's not the right group. This is the right group. Oh, the fragment processing. There we go, 30% platinum on that one. That one's decent. And I think I'm in range.
Asteroid scan.
On, well, I was on range on the laser. Sort of in range on the laser. That's so darn range on the repeater, though. Maybe 100 wasn't quite enough. I think we did waste a few collector limpets at the start.
The spectral limpet failed.
Get up here right in the goods. That one's not platinum.
Asteroid scan complete. The spectral limpet.
The what is the displacement pistol for? That's the that's the subsurface displacement ones, the things I showed earlier. With the peaks and the blue zones. Nope, prospector ever go out to that one.
Cargo sloop retracted. Cargo sloop deployed. Prospector limpet.
There we go, 51%, 51.9% platinum. Let's go.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid completed. Programming limpet drone. The spectral limpet failed. Programming limpet drone.
Why is it sometimes not shooting the prospectors? It's making the original one decease, but then not shooting the next one.
Prospector limpet
Is it still picking up gold? I guess it's picking up. Yeah, I'll take gold. It's whatever.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone. The spectral limpet failed. Prospector limpet engaged.
Indite samarium.
Asteroid scan complete.
Did it say anything on this little tiny one?
The spectral limpet failed.
Could be just a big old tiny little chunk of platinum. Oh yeah, it's 12%. There we go. We'll eat that up real quick.
Asteroid scan complete. Asteroid completed. Rapid shipment drone.
We only have 10 prospectors left though.
Spectral limpet failed.
We got some besides the osmium and the platinum. We got mostly platinum. We got some Galite gold. We'll sell that at Galena before we go to the CG then.
Asteroid scan complete. Rapid shipment drone.
See, this one looks really bright. See if it has subsurfaces or is it actually a core? That'd be crazy if it's core at least.
Prospective
35 platinum, nice, nice. Let's get that mined up. Slurp that right on up.
asteroid completed. Programming shipment drone. Spectral limpet failed.
Okay, where do we get on? Where we go? More platinum. 182. That's pretty good. Trying to pick up a little.
Prospective
Ooh, 47.2% platinum. Nice, nice. We got another good one targeted.
asteroid scan complete.
All the Olympus just doing their handiwork. Looks like they're out of targets now, so we'll just head on over here.
Retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
It has a really good speed, even with the cargo scoop, too, which I think is great for a mining ship. Like, I don't even really need to retract. I'm just doing it by habit at this point. I think they overreact a little bit to the this motion because they shouldn't be visually curving up, even if you were strafing.
Programming shipment drone.
Let's see what this one has. Let's see, we got 6 limpets left. If we actually fill our cargo, actually. We're getting kind of close, actually. I'm gonna travel a little distance, though, on us. No, it's 35.14 osmium.
Collector limpet expired. Programming shipment drone.
Oh, limpets are dying right at the end. Come on, collectors! I need a little more of you for the final stretch here.
Programming limpet drone.
valid collection targets. Okay, so we should be good to head over to this one now. I feel like Olympa trying to catch up with us. I don't want to outrun it necessarily. Now we're gonna get some osmium to finish it off. And we're actually out of limpets now, I believe. Yeah. We got some collectors still out, so hopefully they'll finish the job for us. Switch over to our fighter and see how this, we'll watch them do their work.
Now in my hands. Scan complete. Retrieval sequence ready to be initiated.
Fighter docking sequence initiated.
There we go. I'll dock the fighter, thank you very much. Alright, we'll turn some of this in, the non-CG stuff at Galena real quick.
Flight system. Freezer drive checking.
There we go. Grab that. We'll drop in the... We have some golden gallite. Not much, but a little bit for power play we'll turn in. And then we'll go and turn this other stuff in at the CG. Yeah, one concern with the Anaconda, though, is like if I run out of fuel, I can't jump away if I'm in interdiction. There, real quick on this.
Lakon 4 Sierra Bravo. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau welcomes you to our territory. We are honored by your
World.
station services have been informed of your arrival. Permission granted. Land on designated pad number.
There it is. It's like where's the composition scanner? Helps me helps with the centering.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, now we don't want to sell everything, just the stuff the CG doesn't need.
Ready. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wishes you a pleasant and productive.
Yeah, the material drops is also so good. Alright, so we want... Sell the gold. For 564 minutes and 2 of the gallite. There we go. And then we're going to take the rest over to the CG. So we're going to get into our delivery vessel over in Keltham. Why do we have blight? We need to clear the blight. The frozen tomatoes are getting blighted. Frozen tomato.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please observe.
I think we have to... I think we deliver water to clear that, I think. It's been a while since I've seen the blight state, honestly.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are now leaving the controlled zone. Thank you, Commander. Have a splendid journey.
Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll once we're to the next system, I suppose. I'll do it as an actual proper barrel roll like this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that's right. I should change my thruster color to purple.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Have to have both sides of the ship toasted. Yeah, you can't have uneven cooking. You know, when the aliens bite down on you, you don't want to have a cold center. You know, you want to be a nice, delicious mozzarella stick for the Thargoids. I think, oh, did I leave the... Did I have it on the carrier or the... I didn't transfer back to the carrier, did I? It's still strong. Oh, no, it should be on the comment. Right. Where did I put it somewhere? There we are, till soon. It's there.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
See, now I want to pull out the deep fryer. And get some mozzarella sticks. This makes the whole place smell like oil, though. When I do that, I need to clean all the counters too. There's so much clutter. My arteries wouldn't like me with all the deep fried either. But then again, I kind of have hypotension, so you know, I could use a higher blood pressure. Honestly, the past 2 days I've also just been lightheaded just because I've been running at like a 50/80 blood pressure. Was it 80/? I can't remember which one it was, but like, yeah. 80, yeah, I think the bigger number comes first. Yeah, 80/50. 50/80 would be weird. It's supposed to be like the, but yeah. No, so I have an issue I've had this since I was a kid. Basically my blood vessels are slightly too big. Or not necessarily that they're too big, my body holds them more open than it's supposed to. No, see, the problem is my heart's going too good. Yeah, problems my heart's doing a little too well sometimes. Like back when I was a kid, I actually had a doctor's note to excuse me from PE class, physical education class, because like my blood pressure would be too low to actually do some of the activities without fainting.
Landing gear deployed.
Allergies. My seasonal, it's usually not too bad, but my seasonal allergies, especially in the autumn, exacerbated a bit.
Your ship has docked, Commander.
It's usually not critical. I'm usually like 100 over 70 or 90 over 60, which is borderline, but it's not an issue as long as I don't stand up fast. There are some meds for it, but they're not like a take daily thing, right? They're like you know, if it is getting real bad, then do this med. But yeah, for the most part, it's just it's just kind of a thing. Yeah, because like a lot of people have this, but like there's definitely a lot of people have too high blood pressure, but too low is a little more rare. Fuel scoop though. I probably should just put on this Anaconda, honestly, but. Here we should have, see, armor health 5,344. This thing should hopefully survive a gank if it happens. If not, I won't be too miffed.
The launch underway.
If someone can eat through, basically, what would that be? Almost 1,600 plus 5,300. That's like 7, right? That's almost, yeah, that's 7,000 pretty much. They can eat through 7,000. Yeah, good job. Yeah, hypertension, because there's hyper and hypo. Hypertension is very common. Hypotension is what I have.
You have departed the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
But yeah, for the most part, it's just it's for most of the things, it's a similar symptom set to anemia, because it's like anemia where there's just not enough red blood cells. Hypotension is also has the same effect of not getting enough oxygen sometimes up to the head if you stand too fast. So that's the main thing usually.
Warning. Temperature critical.
The main thing is I don't want to be, when I get to the CG system, I want to be able to actually jump out of it in case of an interdiction. It's the normal technique to submit and jump. What was the name of the station? Malsburg Vision.
Frameshift drive charging.
And your final jump, but it's just small here. With fleet carriers or anything. It could fuel up, I imagine. CCCP. All out. Yeah, let's see if do we have a services refuel. show me that aren't services, though. Yeah, should have refuel. We'll refuel there just too in case we need to jump out and back. Keep our fuel tanks nice. That helps with the Super Cruise. I don't know. I have a lot of lurkers. It's an hour for lurking, honestly. I'm more of a lurk streamer anyways. A lot of people just like to lurk. Especially this hour. Refuel real quick.
Landing gear deployed.
In a field and aim towards the sun. Oh, when you're mining, yeah. Yeah, I'll usually pick either the sun or the planet, you know. What give a point of reference so we're not looping around hitting the same roids. Or sometimes I'll drop a little away from the or I'll fly directly away from the center of the hotspot as well. Sometimes you get the crepuscular rays from the sun to be like perpendicular to you, which also looks really good. Pretty big rock fields, to be fair. I mean, if you do want to see a lot of NPCs, you know, the resource extraction sites, you'll definitely see NPCs there. But like the amount of kilometers of those rings, yeah, it really does make sense that if you're dropping in random location, you're going to be the only one there. It makes a lot of sense. It's almost makes no sense kind of when you drop in and people are already there. Out of all the places in the ring. Alright, let's turn this in at Malmsberg. Alright, so far nobody. Hey, Pro Savior. 0707, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Storm Chaser crew. How you doing? How you doing? And there you get your complimentary fishes. But thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. And you caught a pike. What are the other two casts we get? I hear how the X is it pronounced Xavier? I know the X with like Chinese is that. I can't remember if that's the case on that as well, or if there was a different way. That's Xavier, something like that. Yeah, is you pronounce that Xavier? Is that how that's pronounced? Yeah, yeah. I just can't remember if it's how Xavier or Xavier. That's I can't remember. Yeah, I got yeah, just please let me know if I'm pronouncing it wrong.
Falcon welcomes you to Alliance territory. Fly safely while in and around the starport. Access granted. Clear to land on pad 09.
Fly all the way around this thing, apparently. Yeah, it's a pro Xavier, right? I imagine. But welcome in, welcome to the Storm Chaser crew.
Speed to 100.
Start playing the game, streaming. Yeah, there's definitely a big learning cliff on this game. But yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. And pretty much any of the streamers as well are definitely always open to asking and answering questions. We're here. We're turning in some stuff for the CG here real quick. This is the little community goals we get, you know, send the community, hey, you know, put the community together, go get this thing. Might unlock something special. I think we got additional the squadron perks for the mining, I think, gets improved if the community does this goal. Is I think what it was. Let's see here.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, the increased mining yield, fragment yield, squadron perk will permanently increase by a further 1% each tier. Oh yeah, there's definitely on foot too, yeah. I haven't done the mercenary stuff in such a while on stream. We should do that one of these days.
Ship is on the deck.
Especially before we go out on Distant Worlds 3, because there's not going to be any mercenary stuff out there. Alright, so first thing we want to make sure, before selling stuff, sign up for the community goal. So we always want to make sure, don't make that mistake. Then, I'll read it just to make sure I don't have to turn it anywhere special, right? I just sell it, right? Then just sell to Malsberg. Okay, good. That's what I thought. Oh yeah, definitely the setting alarms. Yeah, we did that a lot on stream back before Trailblazers when we were doing the BGS, the old school BGS. Now you want a system, you just call it it's the dang thing. But yeah, we definitely did that quite a bit, trying to do targeted expansion and stuff and undermining. That was actually pretty fun as well. Oh, that's right. Before we take our too much of our profit. See, she already got paid $2 million for this. Get out of here. Get out of here, Madeline. There we go. I know you helped me mine this, but you don't get a cut. There we go. There we go. We can actually turn in some more Universal while we have it as well. Wait a second. Is the music playing in Elite? What the heck? Yeah, it is. What? I have that off. Is that a bug now? Just hit off on everything. Menu music. Obviously, it's not too crazy of a music, but just here on the menu, though. Make sure. Head back over to Keltum then. This time I'm getting music there. It's just the station menu. I guess is bugged down playing music. That's kind of annoying, but.
Sequence complete. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
All right, out we go. Back to Keltum now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of the station perimeter. Dark on signing off.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Make sure you are in the a metallic ring. So there are, I mentioned this a bit earlier, just because it is a common confusion with platinum hotspots. There are two types of platinum hotspots, right? We'll use Curing Knife for example. So you want to come to the galaxy map, right? And so you'll click on the planet. You'll come here to planetary information on this icon, and then you go down. You see the ring. So this one just has one ring. It's a rocky. This one has a rocky and a metal rich, right? And then 3, for example, is a metallic and a metal rich. So those are the ring types, and then there's icy as well, right? So platinum hotspots can spawn in either metallic or metal rich. But if it's a platinum hotspot in a metal rich, that is a core hotspot. Platinum will only show up in cores in metal rich. Whereas if you want to do laser mining, you need to look for metallic rings with a platinum hotspot. So a good one, the one I've been doing here, Curing Knife 3, has that small platinum hotspot in the A ring. Yeah. So yeah, if you're seeing everything but platinum, you might be in a metal rich. If you go to the system map like that, click whatever planet you're on, and planetary information, you can see what they are. Yeah, and there's been a fair few of that. That's been one of the recurring questions on the subreddit for Elite Dangerous this week, is people like, I went to a platinum hotspot, I'm not getting anything. It's like, are you in a metal or rich or a metallic? Because yeah, that's a big one, because a lot of people aren't realizing that for platinum they're both just called platinum hotspot, but it depends what kind of ring it is, basically.
Drive charging.
Bin ring being which metal rich. Yep. So for that, you would only it's a hotspot for platinum cores, but not for laser. Yeah, so you'd want to get to one that is metallic. Yeah, so you'd want to get in the ring, see if there's a platinum hotspot in that A ring, in the alpha ring. But if you want a system that does have a known platinum hotspot ring in a metallic, Curing Knife 3, that's where I was mining earlier. That's right next to CEA space. If you go to ring A but drop anywhere of a hotspot, it's not basically there'll just be like an even chance for anything to spawn. It won't be biased towards platinum. So if you're looking specifically for platinum, you'll probably want to find a hotspot. But if you're looking just to mine whatever comes your way, then dropping anywhere should be fine. And it's already like, yeah, it's already 5:40 a.m. for me. So I don't know if we really have another run. Let's see how if we've got the update on Galena yet. Oh no, 7328. I actually don't know what it was before. It was 107 something before.
Heat sink deployed.
Let's see what we can get in basically 20 minutes, I wonder. Wait a second. Where this guy we bumped into earlier was actually streaming. What is that? You know, probably a good time for me to wrap up anyways. Let me just get back in the Type-11. But yeah, Type-11, the changes definitely have been good. It does the rocks pretty well. Oh, one moment. Hold on. All right, dock over here then.
Docking request accepted. You are welcome to approach, Commander.
And 0707 Operator Possum, if you're actually in here as well. I don't know if you're just following from my name, but if you're in here, 0707, welcome to Storm Chaser crew. And yeah, we bumped into you earlier, right? At the first here, and then I just saw you on the streaming list there.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, yeah, it's 5.
Docking complete. Clamps engaged. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
All right. Let us go ahead and see who is around a raid. I was going to raid that operator opossum guy that we bumped into earlier at Desiat, but they're raiding out as well, it looks like. So, the one that just followed us. We'll pop over to it. All right, let's take a look. All right. Let's see who is around. Adults live and Sea of Thieves, apparently. Mute my laptop for the moment. There we go. All right, Colt Adult is doing something over there, and is Nikki live? I could have sworn I had her followed. Twitch unfollow me, maybe? Let's see here. Weird, I thought Twitch unfollowed me. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that's a good one, I suppose. We haven't raided around over there for a while. Yeah, let's we'll do that. All right, there we go. All right, sorry, a little distraction there, but we will go ahead, everyone. Thank you for coming on by. We'll be streaming as well over on Tuesday. No, not Tuesday, Monday. Start the Cyberpunk 2077 run as well. And otherwise, thank you everyone for coming on by, lurking, chatting, all that good stuff. And I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.